This one I got you with the jabata. Me, I no get time, I did jabata. Dada cover my face, calling me jabata. Biggie man, we do be where I bada. Tell me, what's it come? G-Wagon, all the Bentley, the Cali, ride the foot, I no feet, die for nothing. What's it come? G-Wagon, all the Bentley, the Cali, ride the foot, I no feet, die for nothing. Make you no say anything when you do, them must commend it. I can't come and see myself. So anything when they do, I they try to take me to another way. Plenty survive with the face. Just to make your money day. But my people then go say I know one buy, I know one die, I know one women. I want enjoy, I want job life, I want buy motor, I want build house, I still want to know. Tell me, what's it go? G-Wagon, all the Bentley, the Cali, ride the whip, I no feet, die for nothing. What's it go? G-Wagon, all the Bentley, the Cali, ride the whip. Different things them happening, schemes and packaging. In a one night for shows, I'm juggling. Flow like the ocean, my boat, I'm paddling. Shara Shinabella, that's my bro, my family. Frozen dreams. When it comes to money, I did concentrate. Because I tell you straight, you are not my mate. If you become a shall not be head of state. But my people then go say, I know one buy, I know one die, I know one women. I want enjoy, I want job life, I want buy motor, I want build house, I still want to know. What's it come? G-Wagon, all the Bentley, the Cali, ride the whip, I no feet, die for nothing. What's it come? G-Wagon, all the Bentley, the Cali, ride the whip, I no feet, Oluwa, oh now.
Boys are movies, the sweetest thing, and it don't change. If I had it my way, you would know that you are. You're the coffee that I need in the morning. You're my sunshine in the rain when it's pouring. Won't you give yourself to me? Give it all. I just wanna see. I just wanna see how beautiful you are. You know that I see it. I know you're a star. Where you go, I'll follow. No matter how far. If life is a movie, oh, you're the best part. Oh, you're the best part. Oh, best part.
It's the sunrise and those brown eyes, yes. You're the one that I desire. When we wake up and then we make love, it makes me feel so nice. You're my water when I'm stuck in the desert. You're the Tylenol I take when my head hurts. You're the sunshine of my life. I just wanna see how beautiful you are. You know that I see it. I know you're a star. Where you go, I'll follow. No matter how far. If life is a movie, then you're the best part. Oh, you're the best part. Oh, best part. If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you?
You've got some vacation time. You and your girlfriend, too bad mind. Bad when you both combine. I don't know why you look so nice. Girl, you're not nice, you're rude. Want me to feel like I'm new.
What's up, YouTube? What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Look what you put in me. I never do this to you.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, no, 100%.
I need to hold the corner. And it's no wine. One time.
I'll be with you guys in a second.
Hold the corner. And it's no wine. One time. I need you.
Okay, guys, I'm ready. Let's get it. My brother, how are you? Good. You at work? Dead. What time did you guys play till last night? Yeah. Oh shit, okay. Hectic. Hectic. And what time did you wake up for work? Okay, not bad, so you can trade this morning. Okay, I like it. Okay, 100%. YouTube, what's happening? How are you doing on this fine Tuesday? Right, let's see. Mark, good morning guys. Blessed day to everybody, good morning. I see we've got like some poetry competition happening here, or some rap competition happening in the chat. What's going on here? Charles, good morning. The Sweat Show. Good morning. Sam the man, the sun is a daily reminder that we too can rise again from the darkness. That we too can shine our own light. Oh, that's very nice. Good morning, Roel, and good morning. Just took a short on gold today, almost got 2 points. 2 points, my dude? I don't think that's a point in taking a trade. Ming Dang, bring me out from the darkness. What did you do that was rapping? Rapping a while back. Stephen J, what's up? Laurent, good morning. Donovan, good morning. Nix, good morning. Grant, good morning. Right, guys, I hope you are all doing well on this beautiful Tuesday. I'm ready for the charts. I'm gonna go straight into it, boys, just because I am starting to see that we are gauging upon some lack of some nice volume. So yeah, man, let me see what's happening today. Superfly 297, good morning. Saw your win yesterday. What a trade that was yesterday. Now here for some more knowledge. 100%, my dude. Shot for that one, and I'm glad you're here for the correct reasons. 50 viewers. Let's run up those likes on the stream, as well as if you're on sub to the channel. We're on our way to 1,000 subscribers, so do make sure that you hit that subscribe button and leave a like on the stream. And yeah, man, just give me a second. Okay, boys, I'm gonna get straight into it. I'm gonna start with GJ today. Just because GJ has actually pushed out to that range that we spoke about yesterday. So as I break down this chart now, okay, Vince, I see you popped in. Good morning. That question, drop it in the Zoom for me, or you can drop it on the chat. It doesn't matter. Drop it in the Zoom or in the chat here, and then I'm gonna answer it. I told that question that you asked me last time. I said I'll keep it for stream. Okay, boys, check this out. So Where gold is, where GJ is right now, it is rejecting that quarter pip level of 192,500, closing above with a bullish engulfing above that area, above this liquidity level on the left hand side. However, if you look to the level of what is this? 193,469. This is going to be an area of interest for me. That's why I'm marking it firstly, because I'm going to already think that if it's going to make its low, re-break that low, it's going to sink. That's the first thing that I want to identify. So the first thing I want to do on today's chart is mark my current high, which will be 194,124. And then I'm going to mark that current daily low as well. Current daily low. Yeah. The idea straight off the bat will be, guys, now that you're trading above these levels, you should continue to drive, right? So already I'm having that buy sort of idea. It's just that this bottom wick isn't that large, and with price starting to reject a bodily resistance, which I'm going to show you on the 4-hour. And this is why it's so important why I rather stick to minimum pairs, is because it's just easier for me to come to the chart and already know what's going to happen. Straight off the bat of knowing where your chart pretty much is on a daily, you know what I mean? So going back to that daily, my understanding is going to be that price has opened, created bottom wick. Price has now driven, starting to reject because of 4-hour and 30-minute reasons. Okay, if we are to re-break its current low, I'm going to anticipate price to come back into that range. So that is going to be the first idea for me. Okay, then on the buy side of things, as you can see, we are currently trending to the upside with my 4-hour bullish. Now, one thing I'm going to explain quickly to you guys, just so you can understand it, is if we look where that significant low is. So as you will know, the way I see market structure is pretty different to most people. I focus a lot on the candlestick anatomy more so than what is the trend. Okay, so the candlestick anatomy for me, I work on two confluences like this. Two candles in the opposite direction is called as a pullback. One candlestick in the opposite direction is called as a pause. So that is not lows. Okay, so lows is where we find pullbacks, not pauses. So I'm not going to go too far in depth, but if I look where price is right now at the QPL, where it was at the QPL of 192,500, there's my two candlestick pullback. Price then drove, created highs. You'll see that the highs I don't mark as the wick right now. Why not? Because I can tell you that wick is about 250 pips. That's a tradable area for me. So instead of using that wick as the high, I'll rather use the wick as a wick fill area. I'll also use the bodily highs as a high for now. Yes, that is the high, I understand that, but the way I'll trade it is using that as a wick fill in the future if we do get to that price. Okay, so now understanding where price is, you can see that that was your drive leg there. So the only time price is going to turn bearish at that point is if it closes below 192,500. Then we fast track and we see that price actually did so over here. So this is what price did. It actually closed below there, 192,233, right? Can you guys see that? It actually closed below the level. Do you guys see that? Right? Now with price closing below the level, technically it should flip bearish, right? So this structure should be bearish, and then your nearest leg is going to be there. So my bias is bullish, but why is it saying bullish, Miles? If you're showing me that price has closed below, why is it not bearish? I want you to understand this now. Now that price has come and tapped into the level, creating rejection in the level, this is now called a liquidity area, which is called, in my eyes, demand. Okay, so if I'm seeing this as a demand level where price is tapping into liquidity to grab positions in order to start either driving further down or driving further up, these closures in that wicks then does not confirm a change of trend for me. Okay, just want you guys to absorb that quickly. So that is why this for me is more so a liquidity grab. You can see how it's holding that same support level there, in opposed to it actually being a change of direction. And that is why I'm still bullish on the pair, because in my eyes we've actually just held that area. That's what we did. This was price not faking out this. That's a very Like, we can argue about that the whole day, but for me, I see it more as a liquidity grab. This was price accumulating volume, right, before the drive up. So for me on the 4 hour, I am bullish. Okay, that is why all I pretty much want to do today is buy unless it breaks the current daily low. Okay, let's work on looking at the sell scenarios on the 4 hour right now. When I look at the current daily low and when I look at the level of 193,379, just make sure everything's on. Imagine I spoke this whole time and nobody heard me because my mic was on mute. That would be crazy. It's happened before though. It's happened before. Then I'll definitely say my mods is asleep, but I don't think so because they are really open. So look, when I look at the left hand side, we have liquidity there, 193,379. This is that bodily resistance that I spoke about, and this for me, guys, is why I always focus on lesser pairs instead of having a whole library full of different pairs. I only trade 2 pairs, GJ and gold. People come into the stream, they ask about many different pairs. I won't even comment on it because I don't trade that. It's not to say I can't trade it. The strategy we use can be implemented on any pair. The reason why I trade only 2 pairs is because it's easier to keep tabs on it. It just makes more sense for me. Okay, it's like having 10 dogs. It's much more harder to give 10 dogs affection than just 2, and that is facts. So that is why I focus more on my 2 pairs. It suits my time, it suits my personality, and it just makes me aware of what's happening in the market at all times. Okay. Now, that being said, yesterday I mentioned this bodily resistance. So if you were in yesterday's stream yesterday, you would notice that's what I'm talking about right now. Okay, so that bodily resistance got tested over there and price actually went and closed above it. So technically what's happening right now, this is my support level right there. Price should tap down, grab liquidity and drive. That's what it should do. However, if price is going to fail to continue further off of the support level, I'm then going to see this as a liquidity grab, which is going to be just a bit deeper than that body, for price to then start closing below, retesting that old support, which is new resistance, to come back down into that beautiful LTA, and this would be then can someone tell me, MFX members, you'll know this, if I'm doing a reversal off of this bullish trend, what setup is this? Type what? Anybody in the, I'm gonna ask MFX members because they'll know. Type 3, spot on. Thank you, sir. Spot on. So this would be the only way I can sell it, is if we reject these levels, right? Because remember, what price is supposed to do right now is tap and drive. That's what price is supposed to do. If it's not going to do that and it's just going to break that support and do that, that's going to be a type 3. So that's going to be the setup that I'll be waiting for. Confluences will be the break of the support, the break of demand, the grab of liquidity at our supply zone, which will be that bodily over there. You can see that's an equal high, and then also the flip of that daily back to bearish would be crazy to continue further down. You'll see I'm not even on my 30-minute yet. On that hourly, you'll pretty much be working your way to break those lows as well, and then your 30-minute, all I want to see is that the 30-minute can make some sort of resistance nearby before it drops. Absolutely stunning setup, to be honest with you. The shorts on GJ, if it plays out, will be stunning. Now, that's the sell idea. The buy idea is going to be coming only above the current daily high. So what you'll need to understand is that to the left hand side, we've got liquidity areas, which is this, right? Liquidity, you're right there. And that is why we're rejecting off of that area. So for me to now trade above that, I need to look at range on the left hand side. So if I go to my 30-minute and I come back here, you can see this is the range, right? From that low to that high. That's my range. So that's what I'm going to want to mimic, is trade from that low to QP, right? Because that's what it's done before. Do you see that? There's the low, there's the high. Wait for that to happen again, and I've got a beautiful buy position. Okay. How do I get involved in this? I will now show you as simple as getting my liquidity zones marked out. So first and foremost, let's work with the current 4-hour zones, which is going to be that daily low and daily high. Where is this? There it is. So those are my 2 zones right now, and I'll look. I don't even have to mark in quarter, but because that will just be a level I want to tap into anyway. How much pips is this going to be for the shorts? Oh, geez, just stunning, boys. I really like this setup this morning. So you see why understanding your pairs and just being patient pays so much. Okay, just so I don't, really, one thing about me, and you'll notice I don't like a chart that has a lot of stuff on it. I don't like, how can I explain? Like a messed up chart, man. I don't like a lot of stuff in my chart. I like to keep it clean. So this will be potential target areas. That will be potential target areas. I'll put that back in when I actually execute on the position. For now, all I need to take a trade today is 4 levels. That's all I need. Believe it or not, that's all you need on your chart. You don't have to overcomplicate anything. That's all I need right now. I've got my quarter pip areas. I've got my supply and demand zones. And this will be how I'm going to execute on position right now. Not right now, but today. So my sells is going to be aggressive shorts because this will be my type 3 area, right? So this will be my type 3 style execution. Not type 23, type 3. And then above will be, for now it's going to be type 4s, but it'll be safe buys. But for now it's going to be type 4s. I'll have a look at price when it gets nearer to the area for possible type 1. And then personally for me right now, I think I'm just going to mark this as a 30-minute liquidity zone right here. And this is going to be the play. This is going to be aggressive buys right here. And I'm going to explain to you guys why now, okay? And this down here is going to be my no trade range. Okay. Aggressive shorts over here with a type 3 style execution. This in the middle, or whatever you want to call this range. So you can see this is a range right here. That's going to be a no trade range. This I'll be able to trade it, and this is why. If I look at where current market structure is right now, I just want to double check that bias on the 30. It says bearish, but it's actually bullish. Yeah, 30 minutes is bullish, boys. There's my close below there. That's a I don't know if you remember this, Vince, what I explained to you last night. So we got a 4v0 for buys on GJ. I really like GJ today, boys. I really like it. Looks absolutely stunning. Okay, so this is how I will do sells. I want closures below the level, rejecting these areas. Remember, on the 4 hour, that's going to be the confluence of what I just mentioned, the rejection of the liquidity zone, the engulfing. That's also going to be the flip of that 4 hour level, and the break of the 30-minute/4 hour demand zone. The closure below that area, something like this. I need to be aware of what's happening to the left hand side. However, I think that is large enough for me to trade into it, right? Yeah, it's about 20 pips. By that time I'm fine. And then the next candle, you pretty much just want to open up, tap in, and you can either take it on the flip or the break of the lows, depending on how the candles look like. These are just examples of what I want to see. And the drive can actually be 1 candle, 2 candles, 3 candles, it doesn't matter. But this will be the idea there. And then somewhere around that level, you want like a resistance to form so that you can actually go ahead and use that as a stop loss area. And that's the only time I can sell. I can't sell any time before that because you're overall bullish and I need all those confluences to line up. Now, on the contrary, boys, if we look at this 30-minute that is currently bullish, the only way I can take it from the current liquidity zone, which is over here, is with understanding that price has driven, pulled back, driven. This is the pullback. So technically what should happen is what's happening on the 4 hour is this is pretty much price retesting the area that just came out of to flip and start driving up. Now, it is going to be of higher risk to take it at these lows, because what I need to wait for here is what? Can anybody tell me what type of entry will it be if this candle closes, let's say like this, either like that, bearish or weak bullish, one of the two, and then the next candle engulfs and closes above? Spot on, Vince. Type 2, spot on, Charles. Jordan, spot on. Bassam, spot on. Beautiful. Okay, I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, my boys is learning. My boys is on it. Guys, we got shooters in the MFS group, I'm telling you now. Then the next candle to then pretty much tap in and close above, and we can then look for executions somewhere around there in anticipation that, oopsie, you then have something like this. Okay, this is what you'll anticipate. Your longs will be something like that. Stops beneath the low, you target then quarter pip. Where is that quarter pip? There. That would be your idea. Okay, then on the contrary, if we don't get that type 2 setup and it doesn't work out exactly as I've planned, you guys see how adamant I am every day I come to stream, then it's going to be either type 1 or type 4 above it. Because I'm bullish, I literally have 3 ways I can execute, which is nice. So it's as simple as me just waiting for one of those setups to arise and then get involved in that. So I'm not going to explain the type 1 now. That is something that I will tell you if it has arose. And then the type 4 will be the basic close above, grab a liquidity, flip, and the drive to the upside. That is what I would then anticipate for price to then continue driving, because it has the liquidity, it has the direction. Your targets would be 194.393 as well as 194.827 as well as the quarter pip. That is going to be the ideas for me on GJ. Very straightforward. I do prefer the buys today, but obviously I don't have a specific, even though I'm 4v0, I'm still going to treat it as a 2v2 because there is 2 different scenarios that could possibly play out today. As long as I'm aware of that, I'm good. It's also, yesterday was a bank holiday. Now, as you would have then noticed, yesterday someone came into stream and mentioned there's bank holiday, all that stuff. Guys, I'm not phased with that, because if my edge arises and the trade arises, I will then execute on that position. Gold arose exactly to what I planned. You can go watch yesterday's stream of how I explained exactly what I wanted to happen. It came, we executed, we got 54 pips. Okay, so that's very important to note that you just got to stick to your plan. When your edge arises, execute on that. Okay, that's the only way. In order for you to have a win rate, to build experience, to gain knowledge, to acquire the skill through experience, you actually have to actively trade, not backtesting. You actually have to actively trade. Now, there's a big difference between 10,000, I've mentioned this before, because backtesting you got to do for 10,000 hours backtesting, and then also 10,000 hours forward testing, which is actually taking positions on a live chart, which a lot of people don't understand. You got to do it. You got to practice. You've got to become comfortable with actually the strategy, trading, etc., and then also implement it on a live chart. Backtesting is one thing, but it's a whole different ballgame when you actually live trade. So I feel like what makes trade is actually implementing your decisions in live scenarios, which is important to understand that in the beginning of your trading, when you do start to implement your forward testing, you're gonna find hiccups, you're gonna stumble, you're gonna experience losses. It's all part of the game. It's normal. However, if you keep your mind focused on the end goal, you will be 100% fine. If you have learned the right strategy or learned the correct way, let me put that, and just be patient with yourself. That is my analysis on GJ. If you understand what I've explained, put a 1 in the chat. If you don't, put a 2 and a comment, and I'll see what I can explain to you. Okay. Alex Jackson, good morning. Superfly, thank you, my brother. Okay, Vince. Natty Brothers for sure. MDZ, hello, I'm new here. Could you please explain all the types of entries? Imagine, number 1, you're not new here because you literally took my gold position yesterday and you said you won the trade. So well done in that. And then number 2, if you want to know how I trade, you want to know my types of executions, all of that, check the link that Jordan just posted. I'm going to pin it to the chat. That's the course, that's the mentorship, that's all of that stuff over there. So if you want to know how to do what I do on a daily basis, it's literally like right there, boys. Where's it? I think Napoleon once said the more complicated a plan is, the more it can go wrong. Wow, okay. Jordan, let me just pin that for you. Jordan, don't just, okay, there's I got you. I got you. No, no, I got it. I got it. Shot. What is that, D? Sorry, man. What is that? Trying to pull a fast one. Okay, guys, we know what we're doing on GJ. Let's get to gold. Let's see what's happening on gold. Gold pretty much in that same area of yesterday, so you'll see the way I managed the gold position. It was stunning. Absolutely brilliant. Because I closed off slightly earlier. So let's see what's happening today on gold, and then we'll take it from there, right? Any questions? Let me know. Right. Gold weekly. Gold weekly. Gold weekly. Testing QP. Nothing I can read off of that. Daily is retesting QP 23.25. The daily is bullish, so the rebreak of yesterday's high is definitely going to make me want to buy. I don't think it's ready for buys yet. Not gonna lie. But let's break it down. And then I want to mark in my current daily low. Right. I think I'm gonna have that there. Current daily low, previous daily high. We'll see where we're currently retesting is a level of 2318.83. That's my Superfly. There's the link to the Patreon. Click on that. You'll learn how. You'll learn how. You'll learn how. Yeah, let's see with gold. Gold, even though there's support, just look to the left hand side there, boys. 2314.35 key level. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna play it like this. We've got the previous data. I've got my current candle low. Let's get my 4-hour supply and demand zone so I can start depicting which zones is gonna be worth it for me. To be honest with you, this area right here is a big range, so there's about 54 odd pips there. I might be able to grab that in the flip of the current day low. It's going to be high risk though. But look to the left hand side, guys. We've got the range low, we've got the range high. We're rejecting the range high of the previous daily high. So this is going to be how I'm gonna play. Let me get my 4-hour zones for you and you'll understand it very clearly. Once again, it's a very clear setup, which it is every single day. This is going to be my 4-hour liquidity zone as my supply area. This will be my demand area here. You'll see I'll explain this to you now. Do you see why I'm not putting it there? Is because there's no bullish candle, which means there is no 4-hour support at the moment. The nearest 4-hour support at the moment is down there, 2302. This what I've marked is just the area of interest. It's a liquidity zone based off previous area of rejection. Okay, this current 4-hour, does it have a top wick? No, it doesn't. So more than likely it's going to make it anyway. So that's going to be my 4-hour zones. That's all I need right now. I'll pop that in there because this will obviously be higher range targets. And then hourly. Yeah, more than likely GJ is going to be the one for me today, boys. This is pretty choppy. This is pretty choppy. Yeah, there's not going to be a position for me in this range. I can tell you that now. And I'll show you why I say so. Because my 4-hour liquidity zone is there based off of previous data. And you can see a 30 minutes rejecting there also. If I pop in a 30-minute zone now, it's going to be this liquidity zone right here. Then I'll merge it to that low there. And the only way I can short would then be below there. That is 18 pips from the body. Yes, there is this space, but if I look at the 4-hour area, I'm taking it in its final third. So if I look at the range, right? if I look at the range, we have this section broken up into threes. So area 1, area 2, area 3. You guys know my rules by now. Against the structure, I won't trade in area 3, which is going to be that. So below there with no top wick, I'm not selling there. I'm not. Just because you have areas to go to does not mean price is ready to go there. You need to understand this. Okay? So for me on gold, I won't be trading this whole range. That whole range there, it's a no-go zone for me. That whole range is going to be a no-go zone for me. Buys will be above this high over there. As, what is that? I'll flip that, bullish. It's going to be aggressive buys because it's against that 4 hour. Shorts will be here below there. Also aggressive shorts. Like I said yesterday, just because it says aggressive, I mean yesterday was aggressive buys, we killed it. Just because it says aggressive does not mean I don't have confluences. It's just because it has a less of a probability. It will, and even so, it still has a high probability. I just do that because that's just the way I see it. With that being said, it's still high probability trades. I'll still take them, etc, etc. So gold for me, guys, I'm just going to avoid this range. I'm not going to trade in that final third. 4 hour does not have a top wick. I'm not going to sell it there. I'm not going to buy it off of the level. I'm going to buy it above the highs. So what it will then do is, you see that level there, which was previous resistance, then support. I'll wait for price to mimic that, get support, and then I'll look for longs to QP. That's all I'll do. If price does not sustain the levels and it breaks here, then I can look for shorts back down, because then what I'm doing is I understand that we're in range 2, which means that I'm trading from that high to that low. However, I can't just sell it there. There's no confluences for that. I need to be patient to wait for price to close below, and I'll sell it down. At that point, my 30 minutes going to flip bearish as well. So this will become a 2v2, which will make it then an easy type 4 to short. That is me today on gold. We don't have the setup right now, so it's all about being patient to wait for that setup. Okay, and that's my breakdown on the charts. 30 minutes on GJ and gold. I hope that you guys have understood that. If you don't, ask me questions. That's what we're here for. But yeah, how do you know when to enter? Join the course. When a candle close outside the level, join the course. I didn't even bother to call open chart and so choppy. Yeah, it is choppy. Today for me is definitely going to be GJ. How about making the H4 support? You can do that, brother. You can do that. I trade my strategy. Is my... Can't hear me. What is it? What? Oh, yeah. Sure, when I get the moolah, I'll join for sure. Yeah, that's ridiculously cheap at the moment, guys. Prices will be going up very soon. But at the moment, GJ, let's wait on that. This is what I'm going to be waiting for this morning. Straightforward, boys. Really, really straightforward. 74 viewers. How's those likes doing? Guys, if you're here for the first time, make sure you sub to the channel. And run up that likes. We do this every day, Monday to Thursday on YouTube, and Monday to Friday on Zoom with the private MFX members. Opus 8, GMT +2. Miles, can I mark out my previous 4 hourly high, previous 4 hourly high low, or can I just use my 30? On Waymans. GG or gold? Can I see your entry methods somewhere? Yes, you can. You see that link in the chat? Click on that link. You can sign up for my course and you'll be able to trade the way I do. I'll mentor you myself, etc, etc, all that stuff. That's my entry models. Yeah, boys. Also, before I give out the trade, we've got 80 people. Before I take a trade, I want 40 likes. If I don't get 40 likes, I'm just gonna call it with a private MFX group. Get that to 40 likes and I'll call it live on YouTube as well. Guys, one like takes less than a second for sure. Both. I'm trying to. I don't, Vince. I'm kind of not getting that. Miles, can I mark it on profile? You should mark out your 4-hour zones and your 30-minute zones. Your 4-hour zones get placed off of daily and 4-hourly areas. Then your 30-minute zones get tweaked through that 4-hour. Then you apply your 30-minute zones if there needs to be more. Yeah. Preferably the 30-minute, my brother. But the 15 can work. What's the time now? The 15 can work if we get entries above this level of 193,780. So what you then want is you've got your indecision candle, you've got that rejection. You want this candle to close bullish above it like that. Oh, wait, getting colors wrong here. Really? Oh shit. And then the next candle to tap in and flip, and I'll take the position above 193,790 in anticipation that's going to be a type 2 for price to continue driving to the upside. That would be the idea there. Okay. Need a bullish close though. So you gotta wait for 9:15/30. I mean, Miles, like, is there a need to mark out my... Look, you just need to take... Oh, I see what you're asking now. You don't need to mark it out. Look, I don't need to, but I mean, I guess for someone that's just starting out, maybe do so. Or just take note of it. Rather just take note of it, because for me, I really don't like a choppy chart. Literally, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 liquidity zones. I've got my current daily high, my current daily low. I've got my area that I want to flip in order for me to take position, which is a now thing. So I can actually pop that in as white, so it doesn't confuse anybody. And then I've got my core tip of zones, which is always there on all my charts. My charts is always very simple. This, where people want to now do this, they want to do this and say, okay, put a text there, hampa, hampa, impi, hampa, umpa, and then write like a 5-paragraph. If that works for you, awesome, but you don't need to do that. But I feel like it's also going to come with time, guys. Like for me, I can literally look at a chart and I can take position. It's because I've been doing this for so long. Your brain starts to, like, you'll see, it's crazy. You'll see these things so easy, but you gotta put in the time. You gotta do this regularly every day. Actually, I've been doing this every day for 7 years. 7 years, bro, no stop. All gas, no brakes. Question about your course and style of trading. Is this complicated, or does it seem like that to me, as this is very difficult to different how I trade? Yo, brother, if you think this is complicated, then I don't know what you're doing, because I feel like this is super easy. It's literally market structure, supply and what you call it, supply and demand. Sorry, I got confused with the question there. Market structure, supply and demand, candlestick anatomy. It's really simple, guys. The course is so simple. 86 viewers. Run up those likes to 40 trades before to 40 likes before I take a position. You imagine 40 trades? Let's run up those likes to 40, guys. You are 90 people watching the stream right now. It takes you a second to like the stream. A plus. But yeah. Morning, everyone. Learning, guys. Does Miles course? I don't understand that. How young are you? I like how you asked that. How young am I? I like how you asked that. Guess. You can guess. Let's play the guessing game. Honorable Miles, please advise. Honorable Miles, what advice? Please advise what steps you strictly follow to get where you are now, and what you're doing now to keep you going. Look at this comment. This is much easier than ICT. Oh my word. My word. What steps do I follow? As you will know, I follow my 4 pillars, which is my focusing on my mental. Well, first my physical, my mental, my emotional, and spiritual. I make sure all of that stuff is in alignment. And then I think that's it, bro. Like I just regarding trading or outside of life. In trading, I just stick to what I teach in the course. That's all I do. What I teach in the course is all I do. What I mentor you guys through is all I do. I keep my charts simple. My approach to the charts is the same. The pairs I trade is always the same. What else? My times that I trade is always the same. My rules is always the same. You'll see that in the MFX course as well. I'm literally the same monkey every day. It's the same thing every day. So those are the steps that I follow in the charts. Outside the charts is just focusing on my mental health, my emotional state, my physical state, my spiritual state. Putting God above everything that I do is the biggest thing for me. Because seeking his kingdom first and his righteousness, and all else will be given unto me, is what I got to make sure that I lock in with every day. Other than that, I'm literally just a normal human being. And then the question we had off stream last week was the motivation side. That for me is just because of where I've come from in life. Look, I'll watch your podcasts and stuff like that, your David Goggins, but that isn't what gets me out of bed every day. What drives me every day is to know where I've come from and where I need to take my family, etc., etc. Yeah, I feel like this is a topic we could speak about for hours. 25. Oh, that's oh look, thanks. 25. Ek look like a young today. 25. 18 plus required age to trade plus 7 years equals 25 years. Okay, lacquer. I did start trading at a very young age. Stay disciplined tools for sure. iPhone user is Paul, D. That's Paul. Paul is on the road again. Guys, I'm telling my mods, bro, they are open. They are open. Miles, how many pips do you use at the moment before entering a trade? As I noticed, you have increased it slightly. So normally it's around 2 to 3 pips. On gold, I've increased it slightly because the market ranges is larger. So before I enter, I like to let market move past previous highs or lows around 3-4 pips, sometimes 5. Just watch and listen. Obviously, take the course. This man will take you far, gents. Thank you, Donovan. I appreciate that. Matthew 6 verse 33 for sure, Mark, 100%. MDZ 23. Look, this is a whole different dynamic compared to last week. Last week people thought I was 48 and 35. 23, I like it. Thank you. Where are you from? Finally someone streaming London session. I'm from South Africa, my brother, and I only trade London session. Forever humble, because what God gives, he can also take 100%. 100%. And that's why I'm always humble in everything, because what I have is not mine. And what we have, this is temporary stuff, guys. We shouldn't store our riches on earth, but more so in heaven. So that's why I'm always the way I am. I'm not fazed with material things and stuff like that at all. Oh, wait, someone, no, I'm just letting people in bask in how great yesterday was. Kenya in the building, shout out to you. Shout out to you as well, Amos. Hope you're doing good, my brother. I've definitely seen your name before. What, didn't you take a challenge? How's your challenge going? I think so. I try and keep tabs on everybody, but obviously it's a lot of people, so bear with me. I'm fully locked in on my MFX members, but YouTube I'm trying my best. I think you did take the, I think you did do a challenge or something. You told us something about that. I can't remember. I think it was you. I'm sure it was you. How's it going? How's it going? Nah, it wasn't him. It wasn't him. It was another dude. Yesterday was beautiful, my goat. Thank you, my brother. And with that, MDZ, you have just pimped yourself. I don't know what the word is in English, but in Afrikaans it's called pimped. Because early on you said you knew here, and there you just said you were here yesterday. So you munged yourself. You ratted yourself out for sure. I passed this challenge a 3.
Some free course material.
You scale him. Nah, I can't. I can't. I passed the challenge at 3 phase round. Well done, Amos. You a G, bro. Well done to you. Oh, nice, dude. And you caught that trade live with us. Well done, bro. So proud of you. Well done, G. Yeah, you can get us all ice creams. Miles, thanks. How's it 15 close there, boys? Not enough. Not enough. Yeah, 30's flipping. Might get that 15 closure above. Heads up. Let's just lock it in here. We might. Okay, we're still far actually. We're still far. Like 12 minutes now. We're still far. We can chill. No. I only joined y'all yesterday. I was confused when you mentioned. Why are you lying, bro? I've literally seen you here for the past 2 weeks. And I know you didn't join the MFX group. Because my admin would have told me. So I know you didn't join the MFX community, but on YouTube, I've seen your name before. Ah. Yeah. You know, like there's a thing called YouTube analytics, right? I can see everything that happens. So I've seen you. And besides just doing that, I pay attention to my chat. So Among. Thank you, Miles. Also, the other question was regarding the trade we took yesterday. The stop loss was 40 pips, but it was above the support zone on the M5. It was actually at the bodily lows of. It was yesterday's trade. Oh, this was yesterday's trade, right? Ooh, Miles, what a move, eh? Damn, we killed that. This was yesterday's trade right there. That was yesterday's trade right there. And my stop was below there. So that's why. There's bodily lows there. I wouldn't want to be in the position if it broke that low. That's why I had my stop there. Okay. Charles on GJ or gold? Nah, that's fine. That's fine. That's all good. We're banking on the fact that it's coming to grab liquidity, engulf all of that, so it doesn't even need to have a bottom wick. It could literally just close above. I'll still be okay with it because that would be the sign that we rejected that area and grab liquidity and the volume starting to come in. I joined the West Type 3. I joined. I took a trade for the first time yesterday. Yeah, so I don't really funk that one, but okay. Let me clear that trade's taken. Pretty much. Wait, isn't there one like that? A MDZ? I think it is. I think there is a Call of Duty guy called oh no, it's a MCW. MTZ. Yeah, you're right. Do I need to warm this cappuccino up? Can I be excused for like 2 minutes? I can, right? It's my stream. Cappuccino!
Don't leave us alone here with the people.
Julle dink net oor COD? Yeah, well, we're waiting for you. Someone doesn't even pull up to. Where is Simon? Is he even here?
He's here.
Where? Oh. Nah, he went again yesterday. Shame. That guy is my friend. Is sick, man. Must play for us, OG. What is your take on Bitcoin and why don't you trade it? So I have a crypto guy in the group. His name is Jason. He's my crypto expert. I don't trade Bitcoin. I rather invest in it when the time is right. Man, I'm loving these lives. I actually can't wait to join your channel on MFX. I'm keen for you to come join us, my brother. And I'm glad you're enjoying the lives. Keep pulling up. Keep pulling up. You know those Natty brothers is Donovan. That's Knowles is Donovan. Is Jason here today? No, it's not. Oh, there he is. What was that?
I don't know that.
Yeah, bro. That man is Gabo now. He look like Bolo. Am having a problem with being patient and am kind of scared to trade on the live account. How long you been trading for, Amos? Why me? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. For sure. YouTube, I'm gonna leave you with the MFX Zoom. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, boys. Just check those Owens here. There's GJ. Hey, die man slaapt nog. Get off the Xbox. I'll be back now. Zoom, just check after this Owens. I think we're good. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Keep blowing the account. Try to get some out. Take the bow with this, bro. There's 3 phases, bro. So that's more, probably more than 5 worth of work. How he gets alive and fucks it up again. Stuff is gonna be angry, bro. How did you have that live going in? How the time to make money? Do not lose the money that you done.
That's how you want to go about it. Just like if
This is my 3rd year. Yo, is the mic on?
do it now.
Which one?
Same one. My question.
Can he hear? I don't know if they can. Sure, I think they can hear you. YouTube, can you hear the people in my Zoom? Oh, what did you guys say? Oh shit. This is my 3rd year and have lost 7 live accounts. Honestly, get yourself a proper mentor. It doesn't even have to be me. Get yourself a proper mentor that can guide you, be there for you, put you under his wing, show you a blueprint strategy that works, and help you get to a consistent point.
Say the exact.
It doesn't have to be me. I'm not even trying to.
No, it must.
He said that he blew 7 live accounts, which means that he keeps buying funded but not education. So he's got money for education.
Yeah.
Stop buying so that
For
it's
sure.
over and over.
For sure, 100%. The way forward is not to buy more accounts or fund more money. The way forward is to find yourself a proper mentor that will guide you. Get educated, have a blueprint, a strategy, set of rules, all of that jazz, filter out all the nonsense, because after 3 years you should be profitable. And then from that point you should be good. Stop wasting money on challenges and funding accounts in anticipation that, yo, I've been trading for so long, it should work. It's not about that. You could be trading the wrong way for 3 years. You could be trading the wrong way for 8 years. I've had clients like that. Then they're with me for 2 months and they're beasts. Perfect example is Charles. That man was with me for 2 months and he has a 91% win rate. He's better than me. He's better than me now. This dude's killing it. 92.5. Sorry, sir. Shit. Sorry, sir. Oh, shit. Sorry, sir. Fuck. King Miles. Nah, he's on point. McFleur. King Miles, how do I join the MFX group? Check that link there in the chat. Click on that, and then it will take you to the sign up. Okay. If you for some reason that doesn't work for you, just go into the description. It's there as well. Okay, let me do this. YouTube, just so you know, we do offer a mentorship program, course, all of that stuff you need to make your trading get from A to Z to become a full-time, or not full-time, whatever you want to make yourself profitable, whether it's full-time or as a secondary source of income or whatever. We help you get there. So if you look here in your description, there is the link. Click on that link and you can join our group. That's the broker I use. That is the MFX business page. While you at it, sub to the channel. Nah? While you at it, like the stream. And yeah, that's there you go. Yeah, it's just you're wasting your own time, yeah. I think Basam's, we had a student that joined last week. After his first day with me, he made his money back for the mentorship. He just took one of my trades and more. Yeah. So I literally feel like it's in anything, invest in yourself. Stop wasting money on prop firm and funding accounts if you don't know how to trade. Yo Miles, quick question. Hi, how does a man go about when joined with your group and your live is at 8:30 and I have to work, if I may ask? Watch it at work. Watch it at work. Basam, my best investment ever. Thank you, my brother. I'm glad that you are happy within the MFX group. That is good. That is good. That is good. But you're not just getting the lives. You're getting private mentorship, one-on-one sessions. You're getting my full course. Everything. It's not just the live sessions. COD server, Friday accountability calls. You get a lot of access to me. It's actually ridiculous. That's why I'm going to start charging Jordan triple. Make a joke. So with G's at the moment, it's in a no trade zone. I can't do anything. Gonna have to wait. Gold, also no trade zone. Can't do anything. Gonna have to wait. If I really want to be technical, besides the fact I don't have to trade today, yesterday's trade hit my weekly target. So technically, I don't have to trade for the rest of the week. But I will. Don't worry. I will. Don't panic. Puppers and dippers, I got you. Don't worry.
Still 80% at 10 yesterday.
Nah. We pushed further than that. It moved so quick, we pushed further than that. Can't remember.
What are you closing 80% at usually now?
Around 15. Around 15, yeah. So, not really 20, but sometimes, if it's a good push. Just listen what backing track this is.
Can you hear us on the YouTube?
Just, I'm not gonna lie, this playlist is dope.
Zoom.
How do you go about making a weekly target? When you're part of MFX, I'll explain everything to you. I'll explain everything to you. Yeah, just focus on getting educated, my man. The weekly targets, the profits, all of that stuff will come to you. It's easy. Making money is, as I say, making money is easy. In this shit that we do, it's easy to make money. The biggest part is your psychology, then your strategy. If you can get that two right, and that's obviously just the lump sum of it. If you can get those two things right, making money is easy. Like, you really need to be ill-disciplined and not listen to Miles to not make money. That's just what I've realized. And it's not even me trying to gas myself up, it is what it is. You are in control of everything. I tell you what to do, I show you what to do. It's up to you if you want to absorb and learn. Take each trade at a time. What happened yesterday? Yes, sir. I love that. What happened yesterday must not affect today, and today should not affect tomorrow for sure. Every day you come in as a blank person. Yesterday you got 54 pips, but you don't even care about it. Let's say the day before you lost 30 pips, you don't even care about it. Every day you do the same thing over and over again. When you come back to the end of your journal, and you then open your MFX journal, or this is my journal. When you open your journal, then you have results like this. This is just by taking the same approach to the market every day. What is that? 52 wins and 7 losses for the year. I do nothing different. I do the same thing every single day. That's how it should be. It's literally like getting in a car and driving. It's the same thing every day. I'll use the same concept as training, dedication, and consistency gets, for sure. That's why you'll see, like, the pillars that I involve is big part of it is also my physical. If you can be disciplined enough to do a exercise activity, I won't even say having to go to the gym, but just going for a walk every day. You know that, okay, 4 o'clock every day I go for a walk or whatever. Anything to keep your physical state in check will help be disciplined in different areas of your life. That is facts. So, like, I'm not a gym bunny, but I go to gym every day. It helps with more than just looking good. Your mental state, all of that stuff. Yeah, I think that's a big thing why I also go to the gym. It's just for my mental state. Especially as a full-time trader. So we know what we will do if price does not surpass these highs. And we look to trade below that. We know, I've given you guys the plan. If you weren't maybe here, just rewind the show. I'm not going to explain it again. The next thing you're going to see me do is just take a position. Could you explain to me, only taking 10 pips, how I can make money? Do I have to risk a lot more because the trade is so short? Join the MFX course. As simple as that.
Yes.
Yes. Please, yeah. For sure. 15 or 30 close, yeah. 4 hour. For sure. 4 hour. 4 hours going to be seen as price grabbing liquidity in alignment with price breaking those lows. I'm going to want a 15 or 30 close below there. Yeah, no problem. Okay, sounds like the best next step. Yeah, it is, brother. I'm not going to lie to you. Because I could explain the concept, but you're not going to understand it in one day. Because I trade negative RR. People don't understand that. But when you see what trading is, and you come away from your fake gurus that's teaching you nonsense, and you realize what trading is in the long term after years and years and years and years and years, to make this full time, you'll understand how the market reacts. That's the truth.
Post that link after every question.
Did you just say liquor? Post that liquor?
Link. Where's Nightbot, bro? Where's Nightbot?
Nightbot sleeping, it was daytime today.
Pick him up, he must come work. He's back.
Nightbot only comes out at night. It's daytime now. That's the thing. Really? Can't use just AI. I don't think I'll activate Nightbot until I get over 100 consistent viewers. I think now we're tapping every day is about 90 peak. And a consistent like 70.
Good luck if you can.
Yeah, for sure. Mm. 100%.
You change the chat to sub only.
I don't know how. Bro, is it possible to market move up now? Not to that English. Anything is possible. This can be. Anything is possible. Thus, be reactive and not predictive. I love that. I love that. I love it. I love it. Excuse me? I didn't eat my oats this morning. I didn't. I didn't. No, I didn't. My oats sucks actually. My oats is just oats and lactose-free milk. It's cuck. Yeah, yeah, must.
Lactose free, then it's not suck. You can't suck.
Flow jokes this morning. Nah, no sugar. I thought you added whey protein powder? Nah, not all the time. I get over it. I get over it. I got over it. Like the same taste the whole day. Like, fuck that. Yeah. Look, the lactose make it gives it a different flavor. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I had 2 meals today already. Bro, this is the life of a full-time trader. You can't always do everything you want, man. Devin, you need to go through that course and then set up a one-on-one with me. What did you have for breakfast, Donovan? What's your normal? Some eating berries. Yo, I remember that. I don't smaak for eggs no more. You can add fruit to it? Oh yeah. Now I've been up since 3:45 this morning. At 3:45 this morning, I turned my pillow over to the cold side. That's what I did. And I went back to sleep. And then I woke up. I woke up 6:30 today. Did a couple of things, then showered, and now I'm here. I had cream of rice with whey protein and banana. Lekker. I used to enjoy cream of rice as well. It's quite nice. Yeah, cream of rice, yeah. It's like, it's almost like, similar. What is that thing? It's like matabella, man, but like a plain version. Simolina. Yeah, it's like that, like a unmarked pup. It's like that. Yeah. Something like that, yeah. But no flavor, so you must add your own butter. I had minced veg, pineapple, and rice like 20 minutes ago. Just as me, bro. You're chowing early. Shit. It's actually Quan speaking. I don't know if you can remember me from yesterday. We brothers. So what's actually happening is, if I manged you, do you guys live together? Devin and Quan, do you live together? Because I think I just manged you. What does mang mean? No, you don't. Okay, perfect. Because I would recommend that you just sign up to the MFX group, my brother. Tasty wheat. I love tasty wheat. Yeah, I love tasty wheat. That's what I was about to say. No sharing shit. I will ban you guys instantly. Like it's easy. I can just go into the profile and check if the account is being shared. That's a lack of thing about my admin team. I don't handle anything. My admin team does everything for me. So I'll check on that today. Is it? Oh, well, I'll check that out. Shot, my brother. McFlurry? What does mang mean? He's not from South Africa. I must know what mang means. Mang means like I caught you. Like I got you. Like I manged you. I found you. It means like I got you. I caught you. Smaak for Burger Palace. When you go to Burger Palace, tell Utman Miles sent you. That's all you do. Devin told me to join your live yesterday. Yeah, Devin's doing the right thing. You should be here. You should be here. You should be here, my brother. Devin's doing the right thing. Carl Holmes, what's up? How's it Honda treating you? Are all you guys from Cape Town? No, we're all over South Africa. And then we have shit, boys. Call me Pitbull. The company's global. Got people in America, Jordan. Yeah, I can name them all. Scotland, Ghana. Who's your new barber? Vessel. Vessel at Spindlers. Kyle. Simeon's selling his K24 motor. And if you buy the motor, you get the body for free. Just doesn't have wheels though. Yes, and Swaziland and Jamaica. Perfect. Sri Lanka? My brother, I haven't heard from you in a while. How's Sri Lanka? It's good. How's the cricket going in Sri Lanka? How? How is that? How is that? It's a sport. Did you see that picture? Did you see that picture Uncle Rob sent for you yesterday? I don't know, he might have mentioned it. Me. Yeah, Dan's very for the country. Yeah, he's very like for his country. But his poop stink. Jordan, this looks fine, man. The analysis looks fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, perfect, dude. Shot. I'll do that after stream. Oh, wait. I think I can do it now. Where? 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 Oh my god. Yes. I had nothing to do with that, bro. No, I'll do this afterwards. I don't know where I need to go yet. It's just complicated. I'll do this afterwards. I think so, yeah. But the thing is, I run the stream through. I don't run it through YouTube. YouTube is just pretty much no. I don't use that. I don't use that. But I'll figure it out after the stream. But shot though, I appreciate that. You speak, don't lie. He's not Carl, he's serious. Comes with a free bumper as well. How long into being consistent in trading should you take your first profit? I don't know. Like whenever. For me, it's all depending what you want out of trading. I think that's the biggest thing. However, it's very important to pay yourself. You gotta pay yourself. Years, bro. I'm on year 3 and only starting to pass our funded account challenges. Don't be discouraged though. Usually those who end up being profitable are the ones who never stop trying. Yep, 100%, brother. The Switch show, I can guarantee you are correct on that one. You have to continue. How's that going? How are you guys going with that challenge? Didn't you trade yesterday? Okay. I smart how simple your trade looks for sure, brother. I appreciate that. MFX members, type in the chat. Don't say it out loud. Put a 1 in the chat if you're doing the challenge. So I just want to see something. Okay. Because I'm not going to give away money if it's just 1 blue. Then the brow's going to win the money anyway. Yeah, automatically when I give away all that money. No. Okay, so there's enough people. Okay. Look, I'm not going to do it with you guys, but whoever wins will get the money. You guys will be fine. Okay? 4%. Max 4%. Yeah. So I'll up it to 4%, boys. I will moderate it though. I'll see everything. Die Son sien alles. Thought you said 2%. Nah, we upped it. I'm upping it for you guys today. You can do 4. Yeah, it's for sure. 4% is fine. Yeah, 4% is fine. For that challenge. Nah, I'll go through my firm. I'll see everything. Don't worry. I can see averaging. But every Friday accountability call, you have to report back. Okay. Every Friday accountability call, present your journal on that specific challenge, and we'll then align it with the trades that you've taken on MT5, and we'll see it like that. Every day until the end of what? July. You said July, no? Ah, every Friday until the end of July. Something like that, yeah. Oh, Scallum. Look, I think with that percentage, you'll make ample money and you'll learn at the same time. And then if you win, I'll give you money anyway, for free. What? Turtle Super? And Saturday, you trade on Saturdays as well. I like the kickle and cry strategy on a Saturday. I would like a position, yes. I would like a trade. Oh shit, Amazon is officially in South Africa. I don't know, let's look at our trusty journal. I love pulling this thing up. 26 of the 4th. So 26th of last month, we won 21.5 pips. That's the last time I traded. Oh, it's a couple of days ago. Look, I think majority of our trades this year is gold. Gold has just been the one, man. She's been very loyal to us. Yes. Okay. Handbrake. Everybody in the MFX group, stay after Zoom. I'm tell you what to do. Stay after stream in the Zoom. So everybody in the MFX Zoom, in the MFX YouTube, come to Zoom. I'm gonna tell you what to do. I'm gonna tell you quick, fast. I'll tell you exactly what to do, and then you do that, and yeah, you'll be good. Bevan, what's up? Yes, you are late, sir, but it's okay. We'll make an exception today. Who's Bevan? Is it? Well, join the MFX group, bro. What? No, man. Bro, that's wild, bro. What? That's wild, bro. Yo. I'm sorry about that, my G. Yeah, the industry is mad at the moment. Well, it's been mad since I started trading. The fuck from who? Who sells a course for that much?
That's the first red flag, bro.
Yo. IML. Justice Owens, no man, you can't be so dumb to fall for that scams. Come on, be big now. Surely all of you are above 20 years old. You can't get scammed like this no more. Fuck. Yeah, it was Scam City 4 years ago. Look, even when I started, it was that's when the scam started. I knew all that monkeys before they became scammers. Miles, if GJ breaks the current daily low, are you gonna go for the type 3? For shizzle. Just waiting for close right now. I need an hourly close. It's gonna be hourly engulfing. Hourly engulfing, 30 close below, grab of liquidity, flip, and I'll short. Whose handsome face just popped up on that camera? Hello, hi, hoe gaan het met jou? Ja, lekker man, lekker, you ready? Lekker man. What's your average risk to reward after taking partials? I trade negative aura, brother. This brother's he's gonna get a shock now. Negative RR? How the fuck? How does he do that? But look, brother, like whatever you've been through in your journey, if you got scammed, all that stuff, that's just the route that unfortunately you had to learn through. It's part of your journey. It's fine. Is that going to stop you from becoming profitable one day? No, it shouldn't. It should actually be more motivation to drive in further. Because I got scammed with the only course that I did. I did a course in 2017 with this other dude that let's not get into that. And I'm still waiting for my lifetime mentorship. 7 years later, I'm still waiting for it. That nigga scammed the shit out of me. But you know what? Did it make me be more scared or worried? No, it just gave me the idea that this is possible. It's just how they doing it is wrong. So let me find out how to do it right and then do it that way. And here I am today, a full-time 6-figure trader 7 years later. It's all about how you perceive situations. It's either you're gonna let it crumble you. Now I was taught the bullshit 2-touch trendline crap. I think you should give that bra course. Now for sure, I'll school the shit out of all that people. So that's for me. Whatever happens in life, boys, is how you take that situation. You're either gonna let it cookie crumble you, or you're gonna let it build you up and push further. You can't run away from anything in life. I think I always do that. Can't run away from things, boys. You take a situation head on, and you make the most out of it. That's what I did. And I was a lighty back then, so I definitely had my mindset in the right place. I caught that so spot on. I caught that so spot on, my brother. Bring scammers to my house. Simeon, put that guns away, please. We're not shooting anybody today. Oh wait, Simeon has a new weapon. He can cough on you. You can just cough on you, and then you're gonna be sick for the next week. Wait. Oh crap! Sorry, wait. MFX members, let me know if you can see the screen. I accidentally clicked pause by accident. Just tell me if you can see the screen. Can you see the screen? Hey, you two lovebirds, can you see the screen? Not on YouTube, on Zoom. Perfect. Nah, not on YouTube, on Zoom, because I accidentally paused the Zoom screen share by accident because I got excited. No confluences yet on GJ, boys. Not ready. Trade is not ready yet. We do not have that closure below, which means it can just be a possible grab of liquidity. And if it just does drive through here, there's nothing we can do about it. I only trade my setup. If I don't see my setup, I don't trade. You guys know that by now. I feel like I've been long enough on YouTube for you guys to understand how disciplined and how adamant I am about sticking to my rules.
Bro, why did that bro say the switch? What word is that? Doesn't know what word that.
Say my own chicken, that's why I didn't say focal. Yeah, I passed English. Look at you mug me same time, bro. That's the lucky thing about being on the PC. You know how quick it is to Charles, obviously, because Charles is the Wordle King. You think Charles would find it? Let's Owens went to private schools, bruh. Hey, Darren. Something wrong. Should read the book. What's it about? What's the book about? To be honest, I'm not a book dude. Guys, I'm coming now. I'm actually getting lekker warm coming now.
Hey Zama, did you book a one-on-one with Miles? Away must dial me, got anything, ask whatever, help us.
What do you think? Breakfast or supper?
All joke.
Yeah, but yes.
He is then short. Hey, color. Same car. But short in your name.
It's about okay now. Cool, my brother. I'm not gonna lie and tell you I'll go read it because I'm not going to. I won't. I busy sure she testing sure. Look, it's not the setup for me, so I'm not grabbing it, boys.
And man got short in his life.
Yeah, look, guys. For me, GJ can run. I won't be part of this position just because it's not giving me the confluences that I want yet. But when it does, I will execute, and you guys will obviously know about it. But for now, there's nothing that I want to take the position. I do see the type 3, but there's just not enough for me to execute on that position. There's no resistance that I would want, none of that. So for me, boys, it's gonna be a miss. It's gonna be a miss on this one. That's just me personally. Obviously I can see it can run, but I don't have the confluences that I need to take the position. Okay. Yo man, remember when I said that I was thinking about the mentorship with you? I just decided I'm ready and I just joined, man. So excited to get mentored by you soon. Welcome to the winning team, my brother. Welcome to the winning team. Just make sure that your name, I'm sure you pronounce it Jesus, right? Because it says Jesus, but I'm sure it's pronounced Jesus. Where are you from? Just make sure that that's the same name that you join with in Telegram. But welcome to the winning team, my brother. Glad to have you. And then read the welcome note. The links is going to be there to join Telegram. Once you join Telegram, go to the main channel. There's a pinned message on the top. Click that pinned message. It'll take you to a file. In that file is going to be the order that I want you to watch the videos in. Watch those videos, and then we'll get onto a one-on-one. Okay? Then I'll see you one-on-one. Let's get it, bro. Let's level you up. Yes, it's Jesus. Parents are Peruvian. Lovely. I love it. Okay, so just make sure that you have that same name in Telegram. But welcome to the team, my brother. Glad to have you. Welcome to the winning team, bro. Welcome home, Nuggets. I love that, Jordan. Yes, sir. So I joined the Telegram. Yeah. So there's going to be two. Just read the welcome message. Once you sign up, it takes you automatically to the welcome message. It's a long little paragraph. Read all of that. There's going to be two links there. Click on both those links. It's going to put you in both Telegram private groups. Once you're in that groups, we'll give you a nice little warm welcome. And then go to the main group. It's called Millennial FX. Not the chat one, the main one. Go to the main one and you'll see there's a pinned message. Click on that pinned message. It'll take you to the file automatically. Open the file and in the order that I tell you to watch the videos, do that. Any other questions? My personal number is available on Telegram as well. Sorry, YouTube, you can't call me. In the Telegram group, my personal number is there. Send me a message and we'll book a one-on-one. Perfect, my brother. Perfect, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's level you up, my man. I'd bet. Perfect. We have power news at 10 as well. But for me, there's nothing I can do at the moment, guys. Sniper sir, good morning. Good morning to you too, my good sir. How are you on this fresh Wednesday morning? Tuesday morning, sorry. Tuesday. Nothing on gold for me. You guys know what I'm waiting for. I've given you the breakdown. GJ just hasn't given me the trade that I want yet. We've got about 7 minutes to closure. Let's see if I get something. The only thing I'm going to mention is that we are approaching news, so it might be wise to wait till after news. Although you know by now, I don't really care about news. I'm a technical trader. So yeah, man. MFX members in the Zoom, are we good? I love it. It's a full house. Terry Glenn, are you good? The lady that just leaves me hanging. I'm joking. I understand the time difference. around like still 30 to be honest with you. Still 30. I haven't changed anything. It's just that yesterday, yesterday I had to do 40 pips. I can't find the Telegram link. Go to the welcome message. As soon as you would have joined, there would have been a welcome message. There's 2 links in there. I can show you quickly. Let me show you. And YouTube, I'm gonna put on the screen. You can try to, you know how people are, they will quickly try and pause the video to try and see the link. You can do that. It's an expiration link, so it's not gonna work for you even if you try. It only works for clientele. Miles, what is your font sizes? I'm using 15. Yeah, 16 Vince, 16. I think it's 16 all around. Yeah. If you want, in the MFX group, I'll share this template with you. Then you can just copy and paste the template. Where is that thing? Yeah, I think it's daily. I think it's Bluetooth. Is it Bluetooth? Yeah, it's Bluetooth. Yeah, Bluetooth. Jesus, this is the thing you're gonna get. The links, the welcome message. You come here, you click on these 2 links there. Once you click on the links, it'll take you straight to the Telegram. It's gonna look like that, the welcome note. As soon as you sign up, that's what you get. That will then tell you everything you need to know and how to do it, etc, 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 etc. So for those that want to join the winning team, I would highly recommend you do so too soon, because our prices is going to go up very soon. Very, very soon. Becky, good morning, good morning. Sniper, sir.
Please tell us. I would also like to know. Please tell me so I can get response. To know, tell me
at the dead end. Normally, like I normally anticipate like when you put your car in reverse, then it normally goes the opposite way. But let me phone Larry Williams. Bro, I wanna look. I have a phone call with Joe Biden at 10:15. I'll ask him and then maybe he'll tell me. Oh, Jerome? Okay, Jerome. Jerome Powell maybe. And then yeah, this is what I'm saying. The strategy, oh my gosh, the strategy is so powerful because we've backtested everything to a point where if it doesn't set up, it's more than likely not gonna happen. And look now, this is why you gotta be a patient trader, my guys. But to answer your question, the sniper, nobody knows. Nobody knows where the market's gonna reverse, all that stuff. So as long as you apply your strategy to the trades that arise during your edge time, then you got the right thing. Where will it reverse? We can have possibilities, but nobody knows. Whoever's telling you they know, yo, no, it will tap 23.47 and then definitely bounce off of that, they're speaking crap. They're lying. These areas are just suggestions. How do they say? They're speaking. You see, yesterday I told myself, Miles, you're gonna come to the stream. You're not gonna use any bad language. You're not gonna say any of those words, super fly. So today I've been good, bro. I've been good. I haven't been stripping my mood for people. I haven't I haven't said anything bad. We're good. Been a good boy. Did he join? There we go. Jesus, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Jesus, welcome. Welcome, my brother. He has arrived. Boys, welcome him in that group. Let's go wild. Welcome him in that group. All the MFX members, welcome him in that group.
Milo Gold.
Jee, as je moet VSC van gold. Guys, why do you guys get excited for small moves? I thought something's happening here. There's nothing happening here, man. Yeah, something's happening here. So about the videos, I watched the 15. There's more than 15, but watch the main ones in that order and then afterwards go to bootcamp. But bootcamp you can do after our 1-on-1. Go through the 15 videos at least twice. Then set up a 1-on-1 with me. And then I'll tell you what to do from there. And then I'll start guiding you, etc, etc. You sounded like Indian now when you say there's nothing happening there.
Yeah, I mustn't hesitate. Mustn't hesitate to my own move.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Quarter past close. Let's see what's happening. What's happening? Hoi, wat maken jullie er in de chat? It's you that makes Darren feel so FOMO every day. Then I must hear the COD stream how he gets nar. What do you mean? Do you mean Gold and GJ, Vince? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Vince. I made 50 pips trade. I busy. Well done, I busy. Well done, my brother. No man, guys, don't be rude, man. This is my people. YouTube is my people. Ons staan op voor die nommer, man. He. You sounded Indian now. I did send I chose. So I SMC trader, usually I see fair value gaps, order block liquidity. Nice. Well done, brother. Sorry, I didn't say that part. I also saw something just go choop. Oh, look at it. Nah, you always don't play with these people. You guys don't play. Monizio, Jason's calling you, can't you hear? Why? I didn't take gold shorts. It was Jason and Zama. I don't know what the fuck did I do. He's quiet though. But I'm gonna hear just how to throw the hits in. Look here, last week we were in the Discord. We had Darren start swearing. Fuck. Bah, we hear the headset go. Like, what the fuck's going on? Now once I close the trade too early. And back out 20 minutes later. Okay, 11 minutes for our next close. Let's see what's going to happen. Looking for... Okay, GJ is going to hit news. But gold will be closures below here for aggressive shorts. If I can get closures below, I'll take my shorts right down. And then the idea is going to be off that 4-hour range, high to low, okay? Which will be high to low, right down. It's all about patience, boys. All about patience, my guys. Charlene. To Charlene watching stream yet? Jordan sounds like a color in his voice notes. Yes. How are we looking on YouTube, boys? Let's round up those subs. Let's round up those likes. Let's see what we had. Where are we? Stream started with 625. Not bad, yeah. If you haven't subbed to the Bravo, I'm keen, man. Keen. If you haven't subbed to the channel, boys, and you like what you see, we do this every day, Monday to Friday for the MFX members, Monday to Thursday on YouTube, 8:30 GMT +2. Subscribe to the channel. Like the stream. Yeah. Then if you notice, but we got yesterday we got supered. We got supered on YouTube, so you can show support if you want to as well. Yeah, man, we're moving. Drop a like on that stream. Let's get up to 60. Two more likes. Let's get up to 60. Patient just waiting for position. But in the meantime, guys, while we wait, any questions, let me know. I'll still be here for a bit because we haven't taken position yet and nothing has set up yet. We have news coming out in 8 minutes on pound, so we'll obviously look for positions after that. And then on gold, we're obviously rejecting this area. A simple close below you'll activate short positions, and then to come back up, I won't take a trade. We are still bullish, that's why I couldn't take sells over there. It was very high risk in that final third. It's not a setup for me. Yeah, man. One thing about me, I always stick to my plan no matter what. And that means you see moves happen in front of you, but that's the discipline you have. Jordan, thank you for that 7 rand. Is that a fucking joke, nigga? But thank you, I appreciate that. Guys, can we put W Jordan in the chat for the donation of 7 rand? All funds will go to... Well, let's celebrate. Thanks, boys. Thanks for the subs. I appreciate the donations. I appreciate that. Can we get W Jordan in the chat and WW Charles in the chat because he beat Jordan's amount? I can crush your currency with my trading account alone. Please do it. Let's see. You probably will, brother. We don't make lots of money. So yeah, I have a very small account as well. So go for it, brother. You can crush my account. You can donate. Hoi. Let's see, brother. Let's see. I'm only trading a $5 account, so let's see. Hey, no foul language here, even if it's not a global language. Oh, USD tech? Oh, okay, that's fine. Let me do it like this so it looks better. But who was that said his currency is gonna crush? Yeah, let's see. Let's see how you can just donate and that'll be cool. What currency do you work with? Yeah. That will go to my Coke Zero addiction. Four-piece dunked wings. Look here, it slipped. The button slipped. Wait. It slipped, man. It slipped. Oh my gosh, it fucking slipped again. I'm not even lying. My bad. Oh my god. A Nokia keyboard. Yeah. Beep. Ah, that's wild. Oh my gosh. Can you donate money to the stream? Yes, you can. You can, yeah. You can go to stream and donate money. Don't fuck with me. That's how you spell donations. I was like, what? NFP slips happening here. Yeah, boys. Ah, it's wild. It's wild out here, man. English never loved us. English never loved me. I'm driving this thing. For 3 minutes. 3 minutes until closure on both the pairs. Let's see what's gonna happen. Check out, I've never done it before. You know when you go to donation, you put the amount in, how do you do it? You have to link your card to it or something like that. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Hey bro, trading with you from East Africa. Welcome, my brother. Welcome, welcome. Where about in East Africa? Isaac Cycle, hey man, what's going with GJ? Brother, we are in demand right now. Awaiting news. So we should see some volume after that. No, I'm not in a trade. I haven't taken a trade today. There is no setup for me as of yet. Have you taken a trade? God, you sound so sad. I just bought sticker, but on chat you can choose amount. Okay, cool. That's cool. Somalia, Mogadishu. Oh, welcome from Somalia, sorry. Welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome. While you're here, like the stream and subscribe to the channel. We do this every day, 8:30 GMT +2. Every day. Fridays, however, is for the MFX community only, where I mentor people how to do what I do on a daily basis. So today is obviously going to be a longer stream, boys, because we're waiting for a setup. Wait for the 4-hour close. If it closes back in the range, I have to wait for the 4-hour close to see if it holds the area. What about the next 30-minute candle? Can we know? If we close back in this range, I'm personally going to wait for that 4-hour close. Can't buy the air like this, boys. It's far too risky. Trust me. Trust me on this one. Plus, you got news in a minute. You got news in 10 seconds. Okay, here you got closure, you got news right now. I'm gonna wait till... Look, obviously the way it's formed and we're starting to build confluence, you can possibly trade, but that 4 hours is a big thing right now. And with this 30-minute opening up to grab volume first, that's also a sign that it could continue dropping down. But obviously you're in news right now. This is news time. Check now. So yeah, that's what is pushing up. Yeah. Just patient, boys. The issue sorry. The issue is, if I look to the left hand side, look how far away the resistance is. It's like 6.3 pips. It's not worth me getting involved. So for me personally, honestly with GJ, I'm rather going to wait for my trades back up here. But remember guys, not every day is a trading day according to your strategy. Don't feel FOMO just because other people get a position. Stick to your way of trading, your strategy, and follow that every day. In all end, if you really have a longer vision on this Forex thing that you're now dabbling into, whether you've been doing this for 3 years or 3 months or 3 days, have the longer vision to think that if this is something that I want to take seriously in my life, let's say for example you want to do it full time like myself, do you actually want to take a trade every day? Ask yourself that question. And if you have the vision of getting to a point of 6 figures and more, do you need to take a trade every day? Ask yourself that question. Then the biggest question is, why are you trading? Because honestly, if you come here to take a trade every day, then you honestly might as well go do other business or go work somewhere else. Because the idea behind financial market trading, i.e. Forex, should be to have the 3 F's. Freedom of time, freedom of choice, freedom of finances. Well, that's just me. I do this full time. I don't want to spend the whole day in front of the charts. I don't want to. Because then I've defeated the purpose as to why I started trading. The purpose of trading is not to make millions. That's going to come regardless. The purpose of trading is to actually live a life. To go to gym whenever I want. To do whatever I want, when I want. To trade from wherever I want. Just to actually live a life. That should be the main reason for trading. The money that comes with it, that is the bonus. Because in any field in life, you can be a millionaire. If you have your own business, whether it be selling cars, having a car wash, having a butchery, having a clothing store, having an online store, you can be a millionaire. It's not only in trading. However, within this field, once you've learned the skill and acquired the skill and built the experience, you're then eligible to kind of do things on your own terms. You know, you don't have a boss, you don't have employees. It's you versus you. So that should be your mindset. And with that being said, the question again, do you need to trade every day? No. No, you don't. You don't need to. Do you want to trade every day? I promise you, like myself, 7 years in the game. Do I want to trade every day? No, I don't. Do I need to trade every day? No, I don't. I make enough money. I can literally take 2 trades a month and I'm done. You don't have to trade every day. But then again, your mindset needs to develop before you even get to that point. If you're only trading, let's say, $100 account now, but your vision is to be a 6-figure trader, develop that mindset now already. Start implementing what you would do in that state now already. Because you can't get to your point of 6 figures of like, oh shit, my account is 6 figures, what do I do? You can't. It's literally a life journey. So be patient with yourself and start to develop that mindset now already. Yeah, I hope that resonates with you guys, but I don't know. Because I know some people obviously pop into stream for wrong reasons, just copying the trade and going. I promise you can come and copy my trade every day, but let's say tomorrow I close stream and I only teach MFX members. What you gonna do then? Then you kind of sitting with your finger in your hole. In English, your finger in your bum. So the best thing you can do is get educated. Learn the skill, acquire the knowledge, gain experience in the field, and then what? Implement it on a daily basis. Then as you grow, you start filtering in different things. But your why is very important. I knew my why from the beginning. That was to change my family situation and create generational wealth. That was my why. Now, unfortunately, to do that why, we need money, right? So Forex was just a byproduct to get to that point. Yeah, look, we should see some gold volume to the upside after that news release as well. It's just that we can't do anything with no confirmations as of yet. And to be dead honest with you, I don't think I'm gonna lay it off here because I have this zone here. There's an area right there. If I look for trades above that, how big are we looking? There it might be a bit more easier. If I do something like that and I pull the zone across like that. Only 4 minutes. Okay, this is how I'm gonna play it. I'm just gonna tweak this zone to there. Pop this as a point of interest. Closure above 23,504. I will look for longs, boys, and that will need to be in the next 15-minute close. Next 15-minute close, if I can get price back above here, I'm gonna range trade it from low to high, which is gonna be this. That low to that high. I'll mimic it here. It should be around 15 pips, 20 pips. Probably 15 when I get in. Okay. That's going to be the GJ setup that I'm going to try and do aggressively. So aggressive buyers will now come earlier, and my safer buyers will now come later. I hope that makes sense. If not, just watch me take the trade. Okay. Trade to live, not to survive, for sure. I'm trading for not to be rich, but to have my freedom. 100%, my brother. Trying to be like you, my bro. I think you should be like yourself, my brother, because you can get way further than I am. I can tell you that now. Jesus. Check it, Jason setup. This guy is not playing. Did he take over Aaliyah's room? Did he kick out the room? Where is that JY? Damn, 32-inch curve. Is that Forex profits, my guy? Can you send that to the MFX group? Send that to the MFX group. This guy. 32-inch curve G5 Odyssey. Send this to the MFX group. Did you just kick Aaliyah out of a room? Is that in a room? And then the nice comment is, I'm just investing in myself. Sick shit. Well done, bro. This is sick. No wonder he's winning so much trades. He can see it in 3D. I love it. That is dope, my man. That is sick. How does it look in person? Like how does it just like warp around your eyes or something? I feel like I need 3D glasses for that. Nothing. Noting. No, don't. Leave him. Can I look at gold? For sure, brother. Anything for you, because you asked so nicely. Oh shit, you didn't say please. Never mind. 5 minutes. 5 minutes for closure. Let's see what's happening. And then on gold, boys, I need closure below the level. Look, this is going to be really nice. You see this 15 right now. If this current 15 can come down and engulf and close outside, I'm definitely going to be shorting. Ooh, that stop loss though. Okay, we need another. Let me see. We need some sort of area resistance before I can short it. That stop loss will be way too big. But that sort of idea, which is your 15 engulfing, grabbing the liquidity which is done, which is the bodily highs, grab that, close outside the level, we should be good to short it right now. That would be the idea there, and with that mindset, you will anticipate some GG longs. But without closure, I can't take the trade. So what it's doing right now, I don't care. I don't care what it's doing. What's a belief? McFlurry, where you from, brother? Where are you from? I'll tell you what Asableef means if you tell me wrong. I'm from India, Maji. Okay, so Asableef is one of our 11 languages that we speak in South Africa. It is Afrikaans. It is please. Asableef means please. That's pretty cool, guys. You can come learn to trade, and I'll teach you how to speak Afrikaans. Charles, check Charles. Some words like Dutch, yeah, it's pretty much through the colonization. I'm from Amsterdam. Nice, yo. Who's here? Is Paul here? Is Paul here? There was one of the dudes that was with us in Niger the weekend, and he was telling us wild stories from Amsterdam. Paul, how was their stories, man? Just what the fuck? Amsterdam is wild. What the fuck? So my guys, I think we need a boys trip to Amsterdam. Did he edit that photo like that? Just I was laughing myself sick this morning, bro. That bro's Maki's watching my stream as well. Fucking wild, bro. We can legally now grow weed on our own now and smoke it in Germany. We can do that here in South Africa as well. But a lot of the people I know didn't wait for that. They started growing when they were 5 years old already.
What people is that? I'd like to know.
I also would like to know, bro. This fucking Darren guy that I know. But we don't condone anything like this in this stream. That's bad for you.
Girls are bad. Okay.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't no got no gas in it. We have a minute for closure. Jayba, I'm listening to that voice note straight off the stream, my dog. Or is there something I need to answer now? Closure, 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 closure. Let's see. You got 40 seconds. Let's see what's happening. Somebody, can you talk today? Are you able to speak today? Oh, hi, how are you? Ah, you sound a bit under the weather there, champion.
Fixing your mouth on your tongue.
Don't listen to Darren. Who said the Vix thing the last time? Oh, no, Simeon told Darren to put Vix. Look what happened to you last time. That's why you got greenies. Now you sound very under the weather. When are you getting back to Spun? Tomorrow? Damn. Hello. You should take the week off, I think.
Ready to go sleep off.
Nah, take the week off, bro. Your health is more important than money.
Health is more important than now.
Sinze. 8,000 rand? Nah, this bro is a Forex trader. This dude is a Forex trader. He did a withdrawal. This nigga's balling out of control. Guys, I think I'm gonna raise my course prices because this people is making too much money. That is wild. It's true, you must. Look here, where is that? Is that in the Leah's room? She's thinking, Daddy, where you going with my bed, baby? God, funny. That's a dope setup. Super sick. Hey, he's not fucking Hi-Fi Corporation's warehouse. I think I'm going shopping in Jason's house this weekend. I would like that screen, that screen, that screen. Guys, have you ever met a 1-year-old that has their own TV? You see it. Balling. To watch Barbie in a 4K Barbie screen. For bronchitis, you must actually eat toast. It will help with your throat. I'm actually being serious. See, so it could have been worse, right? Miles, if GJ rejects now, we will aim for type 2 candle momentum to the downside, retest for demand rejection, then long. What? Vince, say that again? Miles, if GJ rejects now, we'll aim for type 2 candle momentum to the downside. A type 2? I don't think so, brother. Retest 4-hour demand reject, then long. No. No. I am one. Vince. Vince. Sorry, Vince. This actually feels like home. This streams. It is home, bro. This is where. This is the community we're building, man. Just a bunch of like-minded individuals, comfortable and lekker. Vince. Got a week leave from work at least, so learning as much as I can this time for sure, brother. Put in the graft, my man. Put in the graft. 15 didn't close above. Nothing yet, boys. Where's Uncle Robbie today? Uncle Robbie's quiet. Uncle Robbie's, are you alive? Okay, lekker. So. Have 1 tablespoon of sure bold. 42 millimeter per day. What is that? This okay, guys, let's have a look at Vince's chart. I didn't see anything wrong. I didn't see anything wrong. You see, what is that? 30 minutes. Get on the Zoom chat, Vince. Let me hear you. I don't think there's anything wrong, brother. I think it's fine. No, there's nothing wrong. No, nothing wrong, brother. Nah, your zones is perfect. Nah, spot on. Spot on. Nah, well done, well done. Excuse me? Oh. Nah, it looks perfect, Vince. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Run the Samsung G3. Run that screen. I think Knowles is going to buy that same screen. It's a 27 inch. How is it too small? You have a 32 inch, but you have a border this thick. You have a border this thick. I've got a 27 inch with no border. It makes the most difference. I think for trading, a 27 inch is perfect. If you want to be Lani, then you can do 32, but I think 27 is perfect. I'm gonna... Isaac, you can do whatever you want, my brother, but God bless. Camille, oh, I run 6. Whoa, this dude runs 6 20-inch curved TVs. Wow, brother, you're a baller. Pepperstone. I don't know, I can't see anything. Nah, Camille, that's sick, bro. That's sick, that's sick. While you edit, subscribe to the channel while you're telling us about your screen. Everybody's like 80 viewers. Yeah, I forgot there's 80 people here. 80 people watching. Make sure you sub to the channel. We're just patiently awaiting a setup. In that meantime, we'll keep each other entertained. Just being patient. Now the G3 is on the. For me, it's perfect. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. No, that's fine. As which one? The 75 hurt. No, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's more than enough. That's fine, yeah. Okay, as you can see now, even though we're driving, Miles is not doing anything because Miles is waiting for a 4-hour close in 8 minutes. I'm trying to. How big? How much screens is this? Is 627? That's small. That's like a whole wall. Why do you run on there? Like, I'm very curious. Like, what all do you put on there? Yeah, Calvin's setup was dope, bro. I think Calvin had 220. Oh, he has 227s and a 32 TV on top. No, a 50 something TV on top. Can ya? Can ya? Simeon's playing Xbox? Simeon, you are not serious. Simeon is not serious. I manged you same time. Yeah, man, it's paused. Yeah.
1v1 me, Simeon.
He's playing, bro. I can see it. Here's his setup here. I'm not gonna hold it this time, but I'll check. Hey, why are you showing my house on YouTube Live? YouTube, bro. Top 3 monitors just charged. Left button is main trade area, middle is the business, and my right one is YouTube. Lacquer, brother, lacquer. Weak entry, no.
But I don't vote. Stream up in the chat.
Who?
Martin.
How would you know? Yeah, mang.
A weak entry is when you get hurt. So nice.
We manged him, bro. Zoom, did you see how we manged this dude? Put Darren in a timeout.
You know me. This is what I call it the gamble entry.
But yeah, YouTube, any questions? You guys have any questions? 83 viewers, any questions while we await the setup? Just patiently waiting for a trade. Sorry guys, I got something in my throat and I don't know what. Any questions you can let me know. Mods, don't do anything funny please. Any legit questions guys, let me know. We are waiting for a setup. Like my brother and you? Oh wait, he's not talking to me. I don't sell it to your dialogues though, but I'm checking what? Bye. Oh, I love it. McFlurry, you catch you on. I believe I got you, bro. Nah, lekker. Nah, I definitely will. Just because you had that. Well done, well done. Gold closures below 23.11. That's when I'll look for shorts. Until then, we're not touching it. But well done on the the use of the Afrikaans word. Well done. Where did you say you're from again? Where is he from again? I forgot. India. Nice. Nals, is your mensen. The rest is wanking, guys. Remove him. Remove him, guys. We don't support language like that in the chat. Mods, remove him. Thank you. That's one thing I don't tolerate, guys. Is bullshit like that. We keep this stream most people friendly and user friendly as possible. Don't come speak about skommeling and stuff like that. I don't want to hear that. Why 24 hours? Not so long, Shay, man. That's 24 hours. Yes. Holy Sigma, 30 seconds till close. Holy. I don't know what that means. GJ has the volume, boys. GJ has the volumes. I'll do buys above here as well. I would have loved to have gotten in around here, but obviously it's driven too far. GJ 4-hour close as well. Yeah, GJ 4-hour close, hourly close, 30 close, 15 close. Nothing for me yet. I will cap the stream at 12. Let's run till 12 because I've got a 12 o'clock meeting as well. Paul is checking the whole YouTube. Let's get the whole YouTube to check for Toyota Hilux tow bars. Guys in the YouTube, do you have a Toyota Hilux tow bar for my brother Paul, please? And he doesn't want to modify it, just a pure Hilux, Toyota Hilux turbo. Oh, I love it. Oh my word. Thank you for making my day every day, guys. 4-hour open. 4-hour open, closures above 193.791 I will buy. I'm not going to trade this area now. It's far too choppy, high consolidation. The only point I can get trades now is going to be above here. Will be above here or below here. This is your no trade range. So the more data is provided as we get closures, and the more we understand that, the easier it is to trade. So closures above there, I buy. Sell below here, I sell. Now, no trade area. This is a range that I'm not going to be part of because of how we are closing. You see that range? I don't trade there. Thank you, sir. Then on gold, still waiting for closures below here. This is no trade range. So if it drives up, I can't take it. Gold, I'll sell here, buy there. Thank you. Okay, any questions, guys? Let me know. McFleur free, you're literally changing my life, bro, because I'm teaching you Afrikaans because of trading. yeah, for sure. So we know what we want to do. We're gonna be patient and wait for that. 90 viewers, 90 something odd viewers. Guys, make sure you're subbed to the channel. Hit that like button. We do this every day, and then if you want to trade the way I do, it's as simple as joining the community. So you might have to wait for it to close at save buys. Or yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. What's flying around here? Yeah, so patience game. Patience game. How much for a year plan of yours? It is 10% discount. So I think it becomes like $42 a month, but you obviously pay it up front, the year fee, and you get 10% discount on the year fee. And yeah, you then sort it for the whole year. I think it's a big bargain, because you actually save yourself like a month and a half of subscription, which is awesome. And you might as well do the whole year anyway. That's dollars, by the way, American dollars. Who's watching Telenova? Jordan. Oh, 507.60. Yeah. So for the whole year, it's $507.60. That's ridiculously cheap. For all of me, for a whole year. And yeah, like I mentioned, prices is going up soon, so get involved before it goes up, because once it goes up, don't ask me for discounts. For all of you, for all year, yeah. Yeah. Nah, man, not in a funny way, guys. Come on, we big people here. Not in a funny way, trading wise. Damn. Come on, guys. Not in a funny way, jeez. No. You stay there. Yo, that other bra not here that came in here sending kissy faces. He mustn't come here, that shit. Yeah, for sure. 10 minutes to 15 close. If we can get the closure above, I will take long positions. The thing is, boys, I need to see some sort of stall at that area before I can execute anything. Yeah, we are bearish also on it. For sure, Superfly. Suleiman, hi. You only trade gold? No, gold and GJ, my brother. So what you would have done is when you click my stream, right? So let me just help you quickly, just so everybody knows and you know for the next time. So when you click my stream, say for example you come to the channel and you click that stream, it actually says live forex trading education, GBP, JPY and gold, right? And that's all it says, right? So that means that I only trade GBP, JPY and gold. Yeah. That's it's quite straightforward. There's nothing of any Bitcoin or US30 or none of that. I only trade that. This is only there so I can monitor my currency, my rand currency. And this is here because I keep up to date with the cryptocurrency, but I don't trade it. I just look for opportunities when to invest in it. If you want to know how to trade it, talk to my friend Jason. What's my name? Darren. Ooh, my tongue. My name is Millennial FX, guys. If you follow the business page and you go look at who I follow, then you'll figure my name out. So that's a nice task for you. Click on the link in the description, go to my business page, follow that page, then go to my followers. There's one guy I'm following. I don't know if that's me. Go click on that and you'll see. There's a nice little task for you if you really want to know my name. Nuggets. Yeah, there's Jordan just posted. That's the link to the business page. I would recommend that you guys follow that page because it'll keep you up to date as to what happens off of YouTube. Because obviously we stream here. However, what happens on the page will keep you up to date with everything MFX related. Yeah, man. Might get the late trade here on GJ. Let's see. And then we'll range it from low to current daily high in anticipation that it should actually break. Because now this is going to be my understanding here, boys. If you've come from the beginning of, hey Darren, is course can apply on NAS 100. Darren, this is what I was talking to you. Oh my gosh, my stomach, I can't deal with you guys. I can't deal with you. Oh, my stomach. Shit, my stomach is sore. Okay, so you would have seen at the beginning of the stream there was little to no bottom wick. Then we made a high, we broke that wick to come and re-break the highs. I'm gonna anticipate some volume. Oh my gosh, guys, my stomach is sore. He's also on OnlyFans. Yeah, Desi94 is also on OnlyFans. Good morning, dear kind sir. I hope my message finds you well. COD after? Who? Oh no, you nasty, bro. You nasty. Crocodile foot to the stream. Darren knows Victoria's Secret. Do you know Victoria's Secret, Darren? This is so cool. They don't know my name. 5 minutes. Just watch your Instagram's gonna blow up after this, bro. They're gonna check us, but I don't look the same. What's going on here? Stomach's actually sore. Wow, thanks for the laugh, guys. I appreciate that. Whew, Darren, the only guy who can see John Cena. Yo. Darren, can you see John Cena? I don't think YouTube can hear you. I don't think they can hear you. Simeon, how do I fix it? Darren and Chuck Norris, his brothers. Yo, Mochi's birthday this month. It's gonna be expensive month for you, pal. Must I do an early withdrawal? Early withdrawal. Guys, I'm just run to the bathroom quickly. Zoom just watch that one shit. Okay, boys, I'm literally just waiting, so I'm just gonna run to the men's room. I'll be back in a jiffy. Go.
people in the Zoom. Yo. There's night shift plays here in the morning.
Okay, I'm gonna come now.
Hey, if you're in a block, I hope you have a cut block. Yeah. Fucking a sculptor just because you do. Nah, see how it is, right? See how it is. Yeah, jump over there, Jama. Charlie is sleeping.
We must rest tonight.
And send me $5 of extra in each of you.
Huh?
Send me $5 each of you, man.
Okay. You have an extra now. I can't give you a count now.
The $5 was nothing for you.
I think we can share five. But just pay me back the number.
Yeah, you could have doubled it.
Like Miles said, we'll give you the education.
Darren, you checking the YouTube chat, bro? You hot
His favorite. Darren! Desi D. Darren both also was born. If you shake more than 2 times. Yo, what was that clapping I heard when you were running? Baby, what the fuck? And this bro just joined you. I might slide him a refund. We bring smaak sukke oudjies hierdie. If he wasn't an MFX member, I would have given him a lovely comment. Something about his tani. But yeah, boys, that's at 15 close. Still no closure above the level. So nothing for me as of yet, boys. The stream, we're gonna run it till 12, and then I'm gonna call it, okay? Whether I get a position or not. Jason has FIFA 24. Jason has it. Probably Zama as well. You have it as well, Zama? How do you get it for free? Oh, okay. Okay. Is it like this every day on Zoom? Pretty much, bro. We've got a lovely community going here. I think we're on 24 people. Thank you for the support, mana. Thank you. Biggie Bags, you get great trading and a comedy show, yeah? Lacquer. Yeah, no, we're full of jokes. But we take the money making seriously. I think we still laugh when we make money though. Still good. If you look back at bootcamp video, it's unreal to see the current Zoom. Yeah. Yes, that is very true. At the bootcamp videos you can see, and you'll see who's there, Uncle Robbie. Please look at there's one video. There's one video where Darren. Go look for this. MFX members, go look for this one video where Darren's on the camera, and then I'm speaking long. I'm speaking like a whole essay, and then you just check him do this, and you see him fall to the back on his bed. Please just go look at that video. It's crack funny. I couldn't stop laughing when I went and watched it again. This was chicken. Yeah, this dude is still talking. Shoot me. Okay, gonna have to wait 4:30 close. The more I wait, the more data is printed, the more you understand what's going to happen, the easier it is to get in on a position. But as you know, 12 o'clock is my cap. I cap the session there, and then there's gonna be a no trade day. If I haven't taken a position, then I'll just come back tomorrow and look for the next trade. Nothing has to be forced. We're up 54 pips for the weekend. It's only Tuesday, so don't worry. Yeah, I'm low-key understanding this. I'm happy, brother. I'm happy. Wait till you watch the videos and wait till you have a one-on-one session with me. Then your brain is going to be in a different space, which I'm keen to see that. In a good way. So get on those videos, study, and then once you've watched the videos at least twice and taken notes, message me. My number is on Telegram. And then we'll set up a one-on-one session, okay? My brother.
I don't take a trade and then I trade to you.
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, if you want to. But for me, yeah, I will shout you. I love shouting you.
It's still one trade a day though.
Yeah, for sure, but just think about it. You smart, because you're gonna sit here now till you're actually gonna be working. So you're gonna sit here opposite 8 till 12, take an hour and a half. What the fuck? You're gonna take an hour and a half break and then come back again. If you can do that, away, but to do that every day, I don't think it's possible, brother. Not every day. Yeah, for sure, for sure. If it's like once in a while, it's fine. Yeah. Also, then just be patient with yourself too. Also, not just because you haven't taken a session, now you go to New York, now you're like, yo, I must get a trade. You know? 100%, my brother. Mince, you really sound super calm on the videos, Miles. Like, you will ask after an explanation, for example, what is our TP? Can anyone tell me? I give you 3 seconds off a lot. Man, I love watching content like this. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate the feedback. It means a lot to me. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. I'm very happy you enjoying the course. That is good. But that's how it has to be, bro. In the Zoom chat. Let me fix member in the Zoom chat. So you have to be calm, guys. As you'll see, I'm a very jokey person. I don't. Life is short, man. So I take everything calmly, humble. Take everything as it comes. I don't stress over drawdown. I don't stress over losses. And that also has just come through my years of trading, gaining experience, knowing what the outcome is in the long run. I know for a fact, after 4 years, in the past 4 years, I've never dropped to a break-even month. Our win rate is always 80% and above. So because I know I'm so consistent and I win so much, I'm never faced with a loss. I'm never faced with drawdown. I know the outcome. Worst case scenario, I lose the trade. But worst case scenario, I lose what I had planned to risk. My risk at the moment is between 1 and 2%. I don't mind losing that. I don't mind. If I go to my journal and I look at all the wins that has happened and the percentage returns, these 7 losses in alignment to 52 wins, it's nothing. It's nothing, bro. I think I just actually closed Trading United. That's nothing. So, yeah, I guess that's also calm, my brother. What's your number in the Telegram? Yeah, just click on my profile, send me a message directly. That's my number. What country are you from, Jesus? Where are you from in the world? I'm in the US, but I'm Peruvian. Okay, lekker. Short for that repost, Jordan. Bit of low volume there, eh?
Yeah, I'm already done, bro. I'm done very early.
Okay, I'll wait. No stress. Yeah, it's like 5 of them. Which side of the US? Because we have other US members as well. You guys can motivate each other to wake up for London. What side of the US are you? Sorry, let me rephrase that. That's the way that South Africans speak. Where in the US are you from? What state are you from? Like where? Yeah, I'm serious, bro. I'm serious. Like when we say what side you're from, it's not like which side. It's more like which city. Yeah, which city. I'm also DMV, bro. I have no idea what that means. Detroit, Maryland. That can't be. DMV. I don't know. I know that's where you guys do your licenses or something, right? I don't know, bro. I don't know. DC, Maryland, Virginia. Yo, who's from there? Terry's from Maryland. Terry's from Maryland. So you guys are in the same city. You guys can rep Millennial FX there for me. Okay, I think the YouTube is really thinking this. Guys on YouTube, my name is not Darren. I really think that they think that's who I am. My bad. I was just fucking with you. My name is not Darren. Darren is one of the mods in the group. My name is not Darren. Nah, that's one of our mods. Desi94, that's Darren, is one of our mods. He does OnlyFans. I love you, my bro. I love you. You're probably not gonna raise me later in court, are you? Just whose dog was that? My name is Miles. M-Y-L-E-S. That is my name. My company I own is Millennial FX. That's the company I own. No, Miles with a Y. Miles with a Y. Oh, now you just want to come back at me. Yo, Miles, what's up, bro? How much is... Don't lie, why so cheap? Is it that bad? Is the game that shit? It ends in 40 minutes. I can't buy it, I'm on stream. I can't, I'm on stream. Last that thing, because people want to play a Seto last night instead of coming to COD. I wonder who that was. It's good to call people by their name, 100%, brother. That's respectable for sure. Where you at, Miles? I am from South Africa, my brother. Kyle, Zach. Yeah, I'm from South Africa, all the way from South Africa. You low-key thought I was European? Really? Nah, I'm a colored brew from South Africa. I am a colored dude from South Africa. No, it's mixed race. Mixed race. No, it's not mixed race. It's off of a Cape Malay. No, my parents is colored. You don't understand that? BLT, bacon, lettuce, and tomato. What is BLT? Bacon, lettuce, and tomato. Assetto Ultimate. Oh, get it. Charles, get it. Bishop Laver's trade. Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys never checked. Get it, Charles, and we'll do no easy tonight. Oh wait, you. Yeah, you can't mod it. Can't mod it. It's big, dude. That's the thing about Xbox games, they're big. Well, all the new games is big at the moment. You and Darren should race. Do you got a brother in the UK? What kind of question is that? Do I have a brother in the UK? No. My brother at the moment is at school. I hope. I hope he's at school. Simple question, no. That's a weird question though. I'm from South Africa. Why would I have a brother in the UK? How? But why are you asking me this question? Sub it to the channel. And like the stream. Guys, I'm gonna play the intro. Is it? No, actually I don't smoke that. Do we want other music? Something with the words? I know someone here, he look like you, that's all. What? Crazy, okay. That was that 30 close. Let's see. Still nothing, boys. Nothing on both pairs. Right, so if by 12 I don't get my closures, I don't have a setup for today, and I'm gonna do no trade. Today, no trade. Well, we're still running the session. We could let you get a trade at 12, you know? But if today's a no trade day, then it's a no trade day. Charles, after thing, you just jump into the server and then we'll chat quickly. But let Simeon guide you, because I'll make you buy the wrong game. Which one is Charles? Oh. The first one. Nuggets, the first one. The first one, because we modded. Not competition on the first one. But we didn't get yet confirmation. Nigga, what? I know. That's why I'm waiting. Looks like add-on. Okay, let's wait till you guys play a Assetto. No ways you guys be cutting it up. We cut it up, bro. Promise you. No, here's your server. We're on there. That and Call of Duty Warzone. So you'll see there in the, just look there in the MFX group. There's a MFX server as well. Join that server and you'll see. So that's how close we are with our community. It's more than just trading, it's a family. Miles, have you had people want to try and teach you what trading? Yeah, for sure. We get people that pull up to the stream every day and try and teach me. Then they sell like the one dude yesterday and then I win. But I still keep myself humble. People can say what they want. I'll always be keen to listen. Will it make me change the way I trade? No. Because I've already found my blueprint strategy that makes me win. So I'll always be open ears. I'm a humble dude. I'll always listen. But I won't change the way I trade because it works. And I've taught many people to do the same thing. We've created many profitable traders. So yeah, I just keep doing what I'm doing. I feel like on YouTube everybody's going to say what they want because they're behind the keyboard and you can't see them. So that's why we get keyboard warriors. But I'm very like nonchalant about it. I just do what I'm supposed to do. What about CS2? What's that? Counter-Strike? Nah, I don't play it. Is CS2 Counter-Strike? I think it is. I don't know, but I don't play it. I'm pretty much only do Warzone and Assetto. And then we have a server to keep the guys entertained if they're full-time. Because let's be real, there's only X amount of things you can do to keep you busy. I'm mostly PC, that's perfect. Is it? Nice. Yeah, look, I'm on PC as well. I'm a PC dude. Nuggets. Actually, I haven't. Counter-Strike I probably did on a mate's PC back when I was younger. But not like. Yeah, not like the new thing. I'll tell you what, you come to Warzone, because all the MFX dudes play Warzone. So come to Warzone, we have a private group there as well, and you can play amongst the community. It's literally a family in there. You'll find it in the Telegram. So on times when you're not trading and you want to keep your mind off of the charts and you have nothing to do, one of the dudes will be playing and you can jam with him. I feel like we have a brilliant thing going. We literally have a family. Warzone, like Call of Duty? Call of Duty Warzone? Who? Sorry, that's the Dominic Toretto inside of me. Guys, can I? No. This is what I want to say. Though. This is. I have a friend like this. It's out of love. Guys, I have a friend like this. He also have a blaze scope. Oh my god. God funny. Hey, not raise your guys. Oh, my stomach. I need some watering. You? Julle maak me lag. So we have dumb. What's that other bro with the blaze scope here, but he have hair around? Who's that guy? Just I was gonna say that. Oh, you guys are kidding me today. No, I won't even gym abs today. I'm getting a proper laugh in today. Oh, thank you guys, thank you. I needed that. Wasn't I don't know about yeah, it gets like that, but I mean there's a nice new mode as well, which is pretty cool. Damn, no volume, boys, no volume today. No volume. I'm blessed. I saw so. What happened to your hair? Where's your hair on me, bro? We need one more sub for 640. One more sub. Let's do it. D, are you gonna watch the stream for NYSC or just solo? You will probably be in the Discord with me. Or on the Telegram with me. We don't watch other streams. Because if you watch other streams, I'll put you in a chokehold. If you're an MFX student. Because as soon as you start absorbing other bullshit, it fucks with the mentorship. I'll definitely do so.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, fuck. No, he's not gonna go sleep now, nigga. We're gonna play fucking COD. I didn't tell you to go duck on a past 3 this morning. Same thing. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. 15 closure above the level, I'm gonna look for longs. It's gonna be a setup something like this. This will be the setup.
Leroy in the group.
Where's Leroy? Check for your birthday that's past, nah? Or maybe Christmas that's coming up, I'm gonna buy you glasses.
There are glasses on your head.
Leron, hi Miles. If the 5th need to close in GJ, yes. Type 3 buy? No, type 4. You see, because you're not. Yeah, that's why you need glasses. Yeah, you found now? You catch it? Yes, that's why you need glasses. Leron, you need to join the mentorship, my guy. But yeah, type 4. Darren can't see you. I really like this setup, boys. If it just flies now, I can't. Why? There's something wrong with this candle. What's the problem? There's something wrong with this candle. What's the problem? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Make sure to say that you're not in it.
Let me just put that there. Guys, I'm not in this bias. Just want you to know that. If that doesn't reach confluences, I don't take position. I got 4 minutes. I'll be back now. Just give me 4 minutes.
I'm looking at gold cells. I'm looking at gold cells. Hey, no, fuck off. Then come right past my joint, Levy's card, keep him quiet. Come lane 2.
grubs? Not really, sir. I think with the 15 it should be enough if I can get that catalyst candle which with the close above. It is a bit of a but I think we'll be fine. I think we will be okay. Gold also starting to drop now as anticipated. Don't you just love it when a plan comes together and you're patient and you wait for your trade and it plays out just like you wanted? Did he short? I don't know who he is, but he didn't do anything. Closure below the level on the 15 or 30, one of the two. I'll take shorts on gold, and then closure above on GJ. I'll take long positions in the next minute. The more we wait, the more it gets better. All you gotta have is patience. What about it?
Didn't know you trade negative RR.
Where? Oh shit, wait, why is the risk higher than the reward? Oh, you in for a treat, brother. You are in for a treat. We're about to show you how Forex trading really goes. I'm about to blow your mind, brother. I'm about to show you how a real full-time trader makes money. None of that fake guru shit. Are you ready? Freddie Mercury, are you ready? There we go. Got that close above, boys. Let's get ready. Okay, the only way I can lose this GJ position is if what? It comes to make the 30-minute bottom wick. But right now, as you can see, we've got a 5-minute tap in, liquidity grab. Price is driving. I want to see it come down first. Grab liquidity. As you can see, where I want to enter is going to be above there. So this is going to be pretty much where I'd want to enter. I would just prefer price to come and grab lows first. If it just pushes now, I'm not going to take it. And that can mean I can lose. That means I can miss the position, but I'm fine with that. This is where I want to enter. It's going to look something like this. What it's doing is absolutely gorgeous right now. Creating that bottom wick. I then do my stop loss there. TP1 will be there. No, there. Perfect. Bodily highs. TP1. And then TP2 will be there. 20 pips. Do you know the QSM pattern? This is good pattern for me. If it was that good for you, I promise you, you wouldn't be watching my streams. Gold. Should I take the trade that you take today, or should I wait? And I don't know, brother. This is, guys, on YouTube, this is what I do. Whether you want to take it or not, that's totally up to you. Whatever you do with your account, that's out of my control. And that's for everybody, students or not students. That is up to you. What you want to do on your charts, that's up to you. All I provide is the education. I do not manage accounts. I do not take investments. I don't tell you what to do. None of that. I hope that makes sense. So right, the only way I can lose the trade is if this 30-minute comes down to make its bottom wick. At this point, it shouldn't. It should continue driving. This hourly should not come and flip. It shouldn't. If it does, it is what it is, but it shouldn't. So when I do take the position, it should continue driving. So the more it stalls, the more it sits here, the better for me. Because that will mean that I have a 5 resistance. I will create a 5 support, and when it breaks that, that's when I want to go in. I'll tell you when I take the trade, but this is what I want right now. I'm not in the position. You can clearly see that it hasn't come to price. I'm patiently waiting. With the way I trade, and the rules and conditions that I put on the position, it helps avoid unnecessary losses. That does not mean I don't lose. A loss can occur at any given time. But as long as you understand the confluences, the reasons, all that stuff, then yeah, it's good. How the heck did we just go from 50 viewers to 77? You guys are crazy. I don't know how you guys get this. How do you know when I look to take a position? Like, is there a group that I'm not aware of? Fuck, it gets me every day. I think yesterday we peaked at like 100. Let's see what happens when I say I'm in the trade. So I'm just gonna lock it in here, boys. Just gonna keep my focus ready. Your sarcasm, Miles, next level. Thanks, bro. Just tune in randomly. Nah, I'm not. So perfect. While you tuned in randomly, sub to the channel and like the stream. Mbali and Corsi, what's up, my G? How you doing? Let me just put this here because I know how this YouTube people is not in yet. Subbed already, boss. Danko. So we want a closure because the longer it takes to get to that 30-minute close, the better. Because then I'm out of that 30-minute candle. Could be, Vince. We never know. We never know. So let me know if your mentors send out signals the same time as I take a trade, because they might be watching my stream. That'll be a nice one. So careful who you buying your signals from. You can get it here for free. Must be the way they love. It could be. Could be, brother. I'm good, thanks, Blue. How about yourself? I'm lekker, brother. I'm all good. I'm great. I'm living. I'm hungry. I am hungry. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, it's not dry oats, okay? It's proper. It's proper oats. Guys, I definitely need a personal chef. Love OT. Hello to you too from the other side. A mean Wheat Pix? Yeah, look, Wheat Pix is also like because they can replace that. You still streaming? I don't know, still streaming. Regarding time or what? How much? What salary do you want? Free mentorship? You sound like Darren. Darren's best friend is an air fryer. Okay, I'll get you on that. I'll try it out. Write the recipe down for me. Vince, what's your favorite chow, Miles? My favorite chow is sushi, hands down. I'm a sushi guy. That's me. Bro, I saw, yes, Charles, I do that as well. It comes out lekker, like, it's very jammy, it's amazing. But yeah, favorite food for me is, sushi, bro, like, hands down, I'm a sushi guy. You do cooking videos? Nah, nah, I don't. Only videos that is out there is how to make money, that's all. I'm gonna have to go with Noel's mom's curry, bro. Or is the whole Noel's, or is this an invite for us? The whole of YouTube, we're going to Noel's house for curry. Only cooking the charts? Yes, sir. Only cooking the charts, my man. He's Noel's even here. Donovan said your mom makes the best curry. No, bro, no. Darren said his mother makes the best curry. Donovan, sorry. I did it. Have you taken any other trades today? No, sir, I didn't. No trades for me as of yet.
Always busy driving around.
No trades for me, brother. Lekker slaap, chomma. Ek sal jou later sien. Peace out. Môre gesien. Same. I'm not gonna lie, I had that brass pop shame. He needs to eat oranges. Bro, I will not block with you tomorrow. Waiting for Zama to make a pot for us. Hours away. Look, there's about 6 minutes left. More than likely, we should just wait for that 30 close. But I'll tell you guys what I'm going to do. If it's going to start driving to my entry, I'll take it. But the closer it gets to 30 close, the more I'm going to want to wait. Might get a position here, boys. What I do like is the fact that it is forming like a resistance at that area, which means that as it then pops and drives, it should continue further up, if that's the case. So honestly, on this 15, I wanted to close weak bearish. On the 30 minute, I wanted to close bullish. 30 minute give me a weak down, start driving, and that will be the break of the 15 resistance that is formed. That would be ultimate. That would be beautiful. 5 minutes. Yo, you guys are quiet. You're locked in, eh? Okay. No comment. What you do is you follow Miles. GJ gold is no buy. It was buying here. Good luck to you, man, because that's just not gonna buy. More so waiting for gold to close below to continue shorts down. Buys only comes up here. This no trade range. GJ closes above are long. We want GJ to wait. We want GJ to wait. The longer it waits, the better. But if it does just drive now, I'm going to take the buys. And I will understand that the next candle's going to make a bottom wick. I want this to close weak bearish, so that's, I really want this candle to close like that. Type 4. Parkour. So for me, I'll tell you when I buy, it's going to be 193879. Hold on. 193886. Okay, that's where I'm buying. Get it, got it, good. That's funny, I just got stopped on gold buys. You see that link in the chat? Take the course. Join my mentorship. We'll show you how to do it. Because there was no gold buys. I don't know who and how you saw gold buys there. But sorry for that stop, my brother. But you learn, right? So best recommendation, join the membership. Nah, that's foul. It's not being foul, it's being straight. It's being straight, brother. Because there's no ways me and my people can just magically see these things. It's not. You're just looking at the markets a bit differently. And we will show you how to do it the right way. One minute. You want to see that 30? Oh, dude, like a close like this is going to be stunning. A weak bearish candle? Oh, that'll be so gorgeous. 30 close above. Grab liquidity and the drive. Break of the high. We are taking it. Let's see. And then on gold close below the level, I will sell it. Laty cucks, but because it's going to be a prime setup.
What does that mean?
Listen to this, bro. That is the worst thing I've heard all day. I'm going to hop in GJ with you, and if the TP hits, I'll hop in the mentorship. I love it. What a decider for you.
So based on one trade.
Yeah, based on one trade. I think that's why you may be losing that trades, bro, because maybe they do that with all the streamers. It's not good. You should go and look at their previous track records and do it from there. But to be dead honest, I don't want to mentor or teach someone that has that sort of mindset. To be honest with you, I don't need mentorship money. Your brain and your mind needs to be in the best position possible, regardless of the charts. The charts can only do you this much of good. Your mind is everything. Let me see. Okay, let's do this. $193,886. I'm going to put buy stops. 193,886 buy stops have been placed. I now wait. If it hits that area, I'm in. If it doesn't, it's a no trade day for me. Then there'll be no trades taken. And then gold, I'm still going to be waiting for closures below. So I know it's like in the stream at 12, but I'm just going to have to bear with me. We are still in stream, right? As soon as we're done the stream, we'll do the one-on-one. But yeah, I just want to see how we're going to get closure at least in the next 15 minutes, and then I'll judge off of that. Because you could get a late move here on gold, GJ. I want to change this thing, man. $15-minute bearish close in liquidity. What does that mean? Reversal, right? Price should drive. That's why I've got buy stops. 193,886. Let's see what it does. YouTube, any questions? I feel like you guys are so locked in. No one's breathing. Are you guys okay? Is alles alright by the ace? Holy moly, 643 subs. Thanks, guys. Moving, moving, moving. If you're new to the channel, run up that subs. Let's go. Road to 1,000 subs. Patiently waiting for GJ gold. Like I said, if you are buying gold, you need help. You definitely need help. At no point was this buy time. At no point.
Maybe folks said I must buy it to support.
That's why they are not profitable yet. That's why. There's no confluence to buy gold. You can't use the idea that, okay, I'm at support, let's buy. You can't use that. There's more to trading than what you find for free on baby pips. That's why we have a community, right? It's really hot outside, brother. To be honest with you, I haven't been outside today. I literally woke up, did my things, then showered and got in front of the screen. So I might not be dressed for the right occasion because I have long pants on. Got long pants on and Crocs. Croc life. Five minutes holding the support quite nice, that's good. Oh, she gonna close. There you go, very nice. Is the Crocs in sport mode? Nah, it's not. Nah, it's not. It's not. It's in lounge mode. It's in eco mode, just chilling. Then comfort. I'm spinning, Mr. D. It's hot in the car. Which areas? I will literally buy something on Mr. D purposefully just so you can come make a delivery. Which area is it? I will, bro. Don't tell me. I will promise you, I will buy something on Mr. D so you can come deliver it at my house. Which areas are you? Why is your stop loss where it is? Because that's below the support zone, my brother. As you can see on the left hand side, we have candlestick anatomy. That is printing high highs and high lows. We get on a 50-minute, we can see a beautiful support area as well as the 5-minute, also a beautiful support area. Now what I always do is I let market breathe. So instead of having my stop loss tight for 23, my staple is always 30 pips. You'll see on my streams. I always do a 30-minute, a 30-point stop, no, 30-pip stop if it lines up with the technical side of it. Okay, hope that makes sense, brother. But good question. Yes, it's negative R. Yes, sir. That's correct. But if you look for the year, let's just do a little rough look. So we have... Okay, let's do this. So for the year, nah? I think I've lost about 300 pips for the year. Let's check. So for the year, it's 55 plus... It's easy because I don't lose a lot. Easy plus 30 plus 4 plus... 36 plus 30 plus. So for the year, I've lost 204. In one trade, I've made 280. So I don't even need to go show and calculate you guys the others. In one trade, I did 280. Yesterday was 54. So that small 204 pip loss, do you really think I'm bothered by that? Once again, my results shows you why once again, negative RR, high win rate, kills everything. MFX way, boy. And I didn't even have to add up all my wins. I showed you one win. Love you, Jason. See you tomorrow. Morgen gezien, chap. Dank u, my brother. Is the pips gain average pips gain including partials? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Full stop loss. Unit full stop loss. Ash, bro, can please help me grow my small account? I have $9 only. Can you suggest best strategy or solution, please?
God, how
Wow, wow,
okay, man.
that's crazy.
Fucking hell.
Unfortunately, I can't comment on that, my brother. I can't comment on that.
Wouldn't even post that link.
But if you see there top, there it says mentorship. Click on that link and you can learn how to trade.
Yeah, you don't have nice,
Listen, guys, like one thing about, I think any stream in the world, wherever streaming, that is not the solution for your financial problems. I can tell you that now. Forex is not the solution to your life. If you're coming into this industry just to fix your debt situation or something like that, you're here for the wrong reasons. Rather don't trade, I promise you that. Because there's a huge part of trading that involves your psychology. If you are trading to recover funds or make funds because you have R1 in your bank account, this is not the industry for you. That's the nicest way I can tell you. Because trading goes beyond chart work. It's your mental state, your psychology, all that stuff. So if you're trying to grow $9 for some reason, this isn't the place for you. Because essentially you come here to gamble. Am I right? I think I'm right. When you come with that mindset, I'm sorry, bro. It's not much I can do for you. But if you come here to learn and want to change your life, now we're talking language. That's the nicest way I can say it. Just me, bro. I've heard it all. So I hope you understand, my brother. I want learn. Join the mentorship, my brother. There we have one of the mods. This send you the link. Join that, and we can help you learn. I can promise you now, I won't be telling you how to grow $9. That's a waste of everybody's time. $9? How much rand is that? How much rand is $9? It's like 160 rand. It's just me, bro. What the fuck can do that? I can't even buy a bag of dog food for that good. Which isn't the problem. It's just that people have unreal expectations. Like, oh yeah, look, I've got $20. How can we turn it into $10,000? It's not gonna happen, bro. It's really not gonna happen. Unfortunately, that's not the reality of trading. This right here is a rich man's sport. So invest in yourself. You don't have to have large accounts. However, you need the education. You grew $1 to $9? No, come on, bro. You're wasting all of our time now. No, unit. Oh, sorry. Yes, yeah. If it closes back down here, it will be invalid for me. What country you from, Ash? Very curious. 1 to 9? Come on, boys. Wasting time here. Coming on. Fuck, just knocked my knee. Who? I hate when I knock my knee on this desk. Oh my goodness.
Come line or the mouth.
Oh yeah. Stop.
Before I catch on cock here.
Yeah, I'm also long trade.
Shop. Morgen gezien, ja. Akash, what's up? Yeah, that's super cheap, brother. It's only 47 bucks, yeah, it's cheap. For sure, Vinci. Yeah, boys, I think I'll stick till the 12:30, then I'm really gonna call it. Just wanna see how this starts to form and close. But just a nice word of advice. Just be patient. Just be patient. There's no setup on gold. Sells below, no buys. Sells below, and GJ looking for longs if I can re-break that previous 30 high. If not, it's a no trade setup for me. The trade becomes invalid if it closes below the range. That's about it, man. Until then, we're just gonna be patient and see if we can get a trade. But in the meantime, run up those likes, guys. If you haven't subbed to the channel, now is the time. I literally knocked my knee out of place. This is crazy. This damn table. But yeah, let's run up those likes. We got 90. How much viewers? Let's get those likes up. Sub to the channel. We do this every day, Monday to Thursday. Fridays for MFX members only. Yeah, man. So 15 just opened over there. I'm gonna think that if it starts closing below the level, then I won't take the position. But until then, I still do have buy stops activated, well, pending. I'm not in the trade, it's just pending orders right over there. If I get triggered in, I'll take it. If not, it's gonna be a no trade day for me, boys. Okay, any questions you guys on YouTube can let me know. Zoom, you can let me know.
I'm a line Milo before I get the man.
Oh wait, no stress, I'll see you later. Cheers, bro. I have a meeting and then I'll be there afterwards. I gotta see. Make me a chow? Send me a chow? What you making? Good idea. Will help with your throat. You make oats. It's gonna rain.
Overall and oats.
Bovril and oats? It's gonna rain.
And serum is good. It's good for your liver.
Yeah, he's definitely on his way to McDonald's. Where's the Romans near there? Where's the nearest Romans that side? I don't think there is.
Homer Park is a drive-through. They don't even have to go in.
What? That is cool. That is cool.
So Bovril and oats in it. You told me it's good for your liver. You know, as I want to leave, then it's like, that's not me. Sharp, sharp.
Shaf. What is the time? It's now 18 minutes past 12 in the afternoon. Which broker you use? check the link in my description and you can sign up there. Do you think it'll keep going up once it reaches the resistance level? If it breaks that, I do anticipate that, yes sir. Because for me, this is the break, this is the retest, grab of liquidity for price to continue driving. That's what it is. It's just obviously we do have low volume. So it's resistance, break, retest, grab liquidity, boom. That's what it should do. Break, retest, grab liquidity, drive. That's what it's doing. But yeah, man. Patience. It's a bit late in session as well, so if I don't get a trade by half past, I'm removing the order and I will see you guys tomorrow. No trades taken, brother. As you can see there by trades taken, there's nothing there, which means I've taken nothing. Gold, silver. But while you new faces are here, do sub to the channel. Seeing many names I've never seen before. Subscribe to the channel, like the stream. 8:30 GMT +2 every morning we trade London. Come here and learn how to trade. Which country you live right now? South Africa. Country I live right now, South Africa. I surprise myself every day. I surprise myself every day, bro. I feel like I'm a very, like, trading has definitely made me a very patient person, which I was never before. Michael Labuskapni. Where? Wet trade Jai. Sorry, I don't understand that language, bro. Would you recommend I just delete the audio if I'm going to be busy? Definitely. If you're not fully logged in on your workstation, delete it. You ever been outside of South Africa? Yes, I have. Hey bro, I'm from Ghana, New Year. Welcome brother, sub to the channel. Michael Labuskachny. These Africans, bro. What's Africans? Hey, I'm also from Ghana. Is your name Idlofi? I knew Darren's not gonna close his PC, bro. You think that dude's gonna close his PC? Wow, Miles is looking for a trade. That dude has FOMO. Am I playing on your TV? Yeah. Yeah. So no trade today for GJ today, Jordan? Jordan? Bro, Jordan's sleeping. You know Don Vo? I know Millennial FX, that's who I know. Approaching the resistance now, the break of those eyes, our buy stops will be triggered. Let's see how the city closes. Let's run up that subs, boys. While we're here, subscribe to the channel. While we wait, subscribe to the channel, like the stream. Cheers, Jeanette. I'll see you on COD. What's your dream car, Miles? All of them. I don't have one. I'm a big car enthusiast, so I want all of them. It's just a matter of which one first. I want all of them. I want them all. Top 5 on the list. GT3 RS. SVJ. Just I can't do top 5, bro. I can't unfortunately. This is too many. I can tell you which ones I want. And there's gonna be all the M cars. Everyone. Yeah, bro, there's too many, bro. There's just too many. I like all them. I like them all. I like all the cars. So it's just a matter of which one do I want first. Top 50? Okay, okay, boys, I gotta lock it in here. I have to focus. I'll get back to the car story. Just now we might get triggered in on some buys here. So let me lock it in. Let me focus. What's a JIMSP? What's a JMSP? What's that? A JIMSP? What pair is that? GJ JIMSP. What is that? In no particular order. M2, M4, E92, M3, E36, M3, E46, M3 with a carbon intake must have. R34 Skyline, Godzilla R35, GT3 RS, SVJ, all the M's. I want the entire M collection. I'm a BMW guy, I like it all. Then I want the 2-door Club Sport, and I'll do a DHG conversion in that. Then I want all the Type R's, EK hatch, all of them, NSX, yeah, all of them. And then I also want the Honda Jazz, the hybrid for daily. Just D sharp. Yeah, blue is my favorite color. But yeah, I think the main thing is all the M cars, and definitely GT3 must. R8, I'll do R8 V10 plus as well. Guys, the list could go on. I can speak about this for days. What do you think of the C8s? You know what, in South Africa we don't even get those, but it's pretty cool. Especially the new one. There's a new C8 that has the Ferrari motor in. It's like a flat 4, like the Ferrari. It sounds nice. But the old one, the normal V8, I don't think so. Nah, I'm fine. No, for that car's topic I could speak about the whole day. Are you from South Africa? Because if it is, then it's probably a red one. I think there's only one red one in South Africa at the moment. And I think it's in Cape Town. I could be wrong, but that's what I think I know. I do car spotting with some friends. What's your car channel? Or what is it? Let me check it out. And who's the people? Because I do watch a lot of car spotters in South Africa. Oh shit, you know what is also top of my list? A 3 to 5. Must. E33 to 5. Must. Call me Gusheshe. Spotted a white C8 in the M5. Okay, when you get this 30 close, next 30 to drop down and start driving, I'm there. If not, it's a session for me. Why is it stalling here? I can tell you why. You see to the left hand side you have this liquidity zone? That's why it's stalling. Price never just sits and rejects for fun. There's always a technical reason on the left hand side. Always. So this is why price action for me is so important. Because this is what it's actually done now. It's formed the resistance there. No bottom wick in the position. Okay, guys, remove that buy stops. Because if it just goes now, I don't want to be in the trade. Remove the buy stops. Let's see what it does at this area. However, it's looking like a no trade day for me. So buy stops have been removed. I don't have buy stops. If I take the position, I'll tell you. However, if this thing just starts to rip right now, there's nothing I can do about it. There's no bottom wick. Understand? Understand. Because this is what I want. There's just no bottom wick. No bottom wick in liquidity at the liquidity zone. There's no ways I'm buying the pair. Doesn't mean it can't go up, it just doesn't mean Miles won't be in that position. Who's Miles? Me. So let's see if it can pop its low, re-break highs, we can take it, but if not, that's it. I'm Tosh, what is that page? What city is this in? What city? Cape Town, Joburg, Durban? What city is this? M5, that's Cape Town, eh? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, I've got my bottom wick here, boys. Get ready. Got my bottom wick. The break of those highs will initiate type 4 positions for me. I'll tell you when I take it. It's not going to be buy stop orders. It's going to be market execution. I'll tell you when I take it. And if I do take it, you'll know. Then the only way I can lose this is if it pops up, breaks these highs just to grab liquidity there and comes back down. That's the only way I can lose it. Other than that, I should be good. And there won't be any management points. I'll just have a 30 pip stop loss, which is part of plan. Which one was it? No. Which one was that? Playlist. Nope. Not that. What the heck was this? Okay, good. I think I'm gonna call this session soon, boys. We're just stalling, we're not surpassing. It seems like price wants to go, but it's just not driving it. And it's late in the session for me. All I want to see now is if it's holding this. If it starts to break and go down, I'm done. Okay, boys, get ready. Just taking some GJ buys over there. Let's see if she can press. Okay, stop loss down there for 193,586. TP1 is up here for 193,979. TP2 up there for 194,083. Let's see how she does, okay? At this point, she should continue driving. Obviously, if it taps into that level right there of 193,918 and rejects that, right, and breaks as low, it's obviously not going to be what you want to see. But you do have stops down here for 30, so yeah, you good. Yeah, so looking to tap into that first TP of 193,979. Let's see how she does. We do have a lack of volume at the moment, but we should be good. The setup is there, everything is there, everything is perfectly in alignment. Like I said, the only way I can lose this trade is if it taps into 193,896, rejects it, and starts coming down. Then obviously it's not the greatest thing, but still then I'm safe, right? My stop is only down there for 30. So at this point it should start to drive. It should not break its own 30 low. If it does, obviously it's not a good sign, but it should not do that. So let's see. Okay, that's my trade for today. It has come late, but it makes sense. I've stuck to my rules. Let's see what the outcome is going to be. Okay, the trade that I'll take any day of the week.
Alex, Babs, take a look inside your heart. Is there any room for me? I would have to hold my breath till you get down on one knee, because you really want to hold me when I'm looking good enough. Did you ever fool me? Would you ever picture us? Every time I pull my hair, where's me out of fear? You'll find me ugly and one day you'll disappear, cause this is what I was crying, it was never even enough.
Any questions you can let me know. Gold, yeah, gold closed below here. Obviously I've taken my trade, so but if anybody is looking at gold, closure below there should then drive it further down. Hi brother, what's good? Love the background music. Thanks, my man. Honestly, I just take it for no copyright music. It's not what I would listen to on the daily. It's just for no copyright purposes. But if you enjoy it, that's good. I'm happy. I just subbed from Cape Town. Welcome, brother. Let's run up those subs, guys. Let's run up the likes. This is the trade that I'm in. Let's see how it plays out. It is late in the session, so after this I'll be done. Let's see what she can do. Are you using smart money concepts or just the supply and I'm using the MFX strategy, my brother. No ICT, no smart money nonsense. But if that works for you, then awesome. It's just not what I trade. So if, for example, I'm still in the trade by 1 o'clock, which is really late, make sure you follow the MFX business page because I'll keep you guys up to date there. If you aren't a part of MFX, if you're in MFX, obviously you'll be up to date, but if you're not, I would just say follow the business page and I'll keep you up to date just in case for some reason I might still be in the position at around 1 because I have to cap the session. Yeah. But it should hit my TP though. Ed, I can't say that word, so I'm gonna call you Miracle. Please, gold, buy or sell. Good morning, coach. I'm in GG at the moment, my brother. What you can do is you can go and rewind the stream and you'll see my explanation on gold. Where do you find the business page? You can look in the description. All my links is there. The links to the course, the links to the broker I use, and the link to the Millennial FX business page. Okay? I'll show you guys quickly. It's right there. In the description, there's my membership group, there's the broker I use, and there is the what do you call this? Business page. Right, G's just showing some rejection at this level over there. As you can see, what I mentioned is the only way I can lose it is if that level taps and it just drops. That's not to say it's going to drop yet, but I'm just showing you that that is the area of rejection, which is understandable. You will see reaction there, which you are seeing right now. So yeah, I'm just going to hold the position. Got a 30 pip stop. We have a beautiful 15 support over there, 30 support off that wick over there, beautiful, stunning. 5 minutes as well, so we could literally come and sit here for a bit, and then price can turn and obviously go. Please, coach, what are trading okay on now? I am trading pound yen, my brother, GBP JPY, as you can see over there if you open your eyes. Can we use your broker in the USA? Unfortunately not. USA has MetaTrader problems, so MetaQuotes is no longer operating in the USA. But I have found an alternative broker for the USA clientele, which I will share with you in the MFX group, okay? But trading live should not be your priority right now. Your priority should be learning the strategy and getting consistent, acquiring the skill, gaining experience. So yeah, so a long stream today. We are 4-hour stream. It's a bit of a long one today, but you understand why, a bit of low volume. And in drawdown at the moment. MFX members in the chat, are we good? So what we want to not do is close below there. We don't want to close below that level, because then it's going to take me back into the range, and this will then be seen as price grabbing liquidity to continue further down. That's why I have my stop loss there. So that gives me a point where if I close below, I don't want to be in, and also technically it makes sense to not be in. So 30 pips is perfect. But until then, we are still smooth sailing. Got a 15 close over there. We want to see price pretty much just give a bottom wick, which it did, and start just driving. Look, for me personally, to make you guys understand a bit more, you are in the range there. So you could literally sit like this. And until it starts closing above there, that's when it'll start driving. Hopefully it doesn't do that, because I don't want to be in the trade for that long. But I mean, if that is the case, then that's the case. There's nothing I can do about that. So I'm going to cap this session at 1 o'clock. And if I am in the position, obviously just follow the MFX business page. You guys will see the outcome over there. MFX members, I'll obviously let you know in the Telegram. But we have a stop loss, you have a TP, so how you manage it also is you need to be wise. You have your stop loss, you have your take profit, you have your entry point. Don't panic. Let the trade do its thing. For sure, I got you. What would you say is a recommended account size? I can't recommend your account size, unfortunately. You trade what you are comfortable with losing. That's what your account size should be based off of. Number one, what you can afford. Number one is what you can afford. Number two is what you are comfortable with losing. Even though you should not be blowing accounts. If you're blowing accounts, you are doing something wrong, and you need to have guidance. Blowing accounts is not part of the vocabulary. Try it in the beginning when you're just starting out and you don't have a mentor and you don't have a plan and all that stuff. Oh no, Charles. Thank you for the confession. Okay guys, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom quickly. I'll be back now. It's okay, we'll learn. You'll learn from that, brother, don't stress. Can we trade $50 with 1 to 200 leverage? That's up to you, brother. I can't tell you what to do regarding account size and all that stuff. That's your call. That's the quickest bar. Well, my bathroom is literally around the corner. My bathroom is. I didn't go poo. Just went for number one, washed my hands and came back. Okay, you got 10 minutes. We're gonna get that hourly close, 30 close in 10 minutes, and then I'm going to call it a session regardless of where price is at. You just want your 30 and hourly to close above the level or within liquidity, preferably in liquidity because then you have signs of Maribosa reversal. But if price does start closing below, it's not going to be the best sign, obviously. Will I exit because of that? No, I'll leave the position to run. Okay, because it can still reject off of 193671 even. But yeah, patience.
You and your girlfriend too bad, man. Bad when you both combine. I don't know why you look so nice. Girl, you're not nice, you're rude. Want me to feel like I'm new. Want me to watch you do you. Don't get you look so nice, being unnice, you're rude. Look what you putting me through. I never do this to you. I need to hold a call.
You trade price action like Raja Banks, right? No, I traded like Miles. Millennial FX, that's how I traded like. Paul, is Luciano at the car wash? Tell him I know where the 200 rand is. Tell him I know it is. Just as I'll come fetch at the same time. Really? Just. Hey, bro, that's crazy. I just put two and two together. I'm like, nah, he's my Paul. 100%, yeah. Very good. Yes. Brother said money moves today, every day. Every day is a money move. We should see some rejection off of this demand area right now, guys, to flip and start driving up. Like I said, all I don't want to see is price closing below. That's all. But it should start rejecting off this level to start driving up. It's just for real, at 1 o'clock, I'm calling it, etc. And then just stay on the MFX business page. You will see the outcome on that page. When I hit TPs or whatever, I might even go live on there. But I'm going to be jumping off of YouTube in the next 7 minutes. So follow the business page. The link is in the description. I'll probably jump on that live once I hit my target. Okay? But everything's there. You got your stop loss there. That's my stop loss, 193586. I've got my entry point, 193886, and I've got my take profit, 193979. Final TP is going to be 194083. That's my final TP. Alright. But I'm not going to stay on the charts any longer than 1 o'clock. We don't stream long today. Slow markets today, that's for sure. Let's see what gold is doing. Also just pretty much sitting in that area. And if I just so you have to learn, right? If I do lose the position, the reason why it's rejecting there is because of that body liquidity there. That would be the reason. And then price is obviously going to go right down. So if this is the case that it rejects there, starts to close below the level, starts to trade beneath there, you would anticipate the price to go down because you have an LTA on the left hand side as well. So it's very important that you understand market structure as well as candlestick anatomy, because even though that also looks like that, you understand that there's also liquidity there, there, and there, which means that price can still turn. And that's just why I manage the trade the way I do, because I understand all these things. Bro, first trade following you. I'm very sure I've seen your name many times here before, brother. Which means that you would have taken many of my wins. If anybody has non-copyrighted music and you want to share it with me, please do so. I'm very over the music that I play. I'm not gonna lie. Don't know even what is this? Nia Oordonner, wat gaat jou change? No. No thanks. I'll sit and smile for that. Okay, we can. Just the intro. Got like what? 4 minutes left anyway. Akash, we see you since. Yeah, I've mentioned your name so many times. You can't slip that through. You've been watching my streams. Out? No. How am I out the position? Can't you see there's a stop loss right there? Look, if you're asking me that bullshit, then don't trade. There's TPs and entries and stop losses there. Three minutes to hourly closure. Let's see. So like I said, I'm gonna call a session in 2 minutes. So I'm obviously still in the trade. So when I do get out of the position, just watch my Instagram live on the business page. I'll probably go live there just to show you guys. Or if it's like too fast, I'll just make a story about it. So make sure you follow that Instagram business page so you guys can be up to date with that, okay? Link is in the description. This is my first time here watching from Zululand. Welcome from Zululand, my brother. I hope you are doing good on this fine Tuesday. All the way from Zululand. I'm in Kavuki land. So just put your notifications on your IG. Obviously, you'll see me go live on there just to show you guys the outcome. Right. Because it seems like we're going to be sitting here for a while if I don't end session. We're almost into New York. Kind of just holding that liquidity zone of support there. So you are holding that area quite nice. Yeah, I'm quite happy. You don't want price to close below 193,652. Until then, it's still smooth sailing. obviously you can just see we have low volume. Okay, that's an hourly close right there. Hourly close, indecision, no bottom wick. I don't like that. But yeah, we're in the liquidity zone, so technically we don't have to make one. I would have liked one, but yeah, it is what it is. Holding that support, you should see rejection off of you and the drive, but like I said, boys, there is no bottom wick, so it could still come and make that. However, it's still no problem for me. Any questions, guys? Because I'm gonna call it a session like in the next couple seconds. Any questions, let me know. Obviously, keep you guys up to date. MFX members, you'll know about it because you're in the community. But those that aren't in the community and maybe have taken the trade with me, I don't know. Do watch the Instagram business page. I will go live on there when I'm out the position. Okay. Stop loss for me is 193,586. It's 30 pips. Okay. Any questions, let me know. I'm not going to do a wordle today. It is very late into session. It's 1 o'clock already. I won't keep you guys any longer. I won't keep myself any longer, to be dead honest with you. But yeah, man, I just want to say shot for joining, guys. Shot for all the subs. Shot for the likes. Shot means thank you for those that aren't from South Africa. It means thank you. But yeah, we're gonna let the trade run. I am in the position. Whatever the outcome is the outcome. More than likely, I'm going to win. But yeah, I'm not gonna stay on stream for any longer. So I just want to say thanks for coming to stream. I will see everybody tomorrow, 8:30 GMT +2, to do the same time, same place, to do the same thing. But yeah, peace out. Have a blessed day further. Don't overtrade. Don't do anything silly. Stick to your plan, and I'll see everybody tomorrow. Okay. Cheers, boys. MFX members, I will see you tomorrow as well. We can have that chat tomorrow. And then Bassam,